It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
What it do? What it do, man? Told y'all I'm gonna start giving y'all some background on this music and stuff. Just so that when y'all hear songs, y'all understand what the history behind some of that music I be playing, you know. So I'll get right off into it. Now, to show y'all something crazy. So when I first got out of prison, right, I was saying to myself, like, I had a lot of things I wanted to address. I had a lot of things I wanted to address to clear up, because when I had went away, a lot of people didn't know what had went on when I got arrested and when I went to prison. People knew that whatever it was happened to me, that it had a lot to do with the life I was living. But nobody didn't really know the graphic details of my case and what I was going through and things like that. So a lot of people in the hood were just going off a lot of speculations, how much I ended up getting, how much time I ended up getting, how much I got caught with, who sniffed on me, who told on me. So a lot of things were going on around the hood and everything, and a lot of people didn't know, and people was making up things and everything. So when I had got out of prison, I had said to myself, I'm just going to tell it. I'm going to tell the whole story of what happened, so there won't be no speculation, and everybody will know what actually went on. So when I got out, you know, all my people coming back to show me love and everything. And when all my people came back to show me love and everything, you know, they're like, oh, Mellicow, you know. So all my people starting to come back around now and putting me up on game on what's going on in the neighborhood, letting me know about what everybody had been saying, and everybody wanted to know what really happened, you know. So my guy, DJ Bay, was letting me hear some of the music he had been doing since I had been gone. And my guy, DJ Bay, was like, hey, I got this one track, man, you know, I think you would sound good on it. Then I'm listening to it. Then they want to know if I lost it or not. Like, I wonder, is you still good like you were before you left? And I just had so much built inside me, right? So I said to myself, like, man, come on with it. So when I heard the track, I was like, oh, this is the one right here. This is the one. I'm finna tell the story. That's why when the song first come on, this was the first song I did when I got released from prison. And that's why you're going to hear the girl in the background like, welcome home, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because people know it was, I'm back now, you know. And I had to settle a few scores, things like that. So a lot of people don't know who not from here. When I went to prison, I had when it came to my team, when we was out there hustling and things, when it came to my team, for the most part, I sold all the dope. I didn't want nobody else selling the dope but me, period. Because some of those houses I had, they all was in my real name. And I didn't trust having different sacks and packs running around that I couldn't keep control over from guys in and out, ripping, running the streets. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna be the only one selling the dope and everybody else gonna be on security type. So in the process of that, I was the only one gonna be doing the hustling. So if anybody got popped off with something, it'd be me. Rather than having people snitching and telling on me, I'd be the only one that can tell on myself. So I sold all the dope, personally, me. Everybody else was just on security, you know. I had a right-hand man of mine that was a partner of mine, 50-50 down the middle. Me and him go back when we was like 1 and 2 years old. We was like 1 and 2 years old. His mama and my mother was best friends before we was even born. And I just didn't believe what happened when I got arrested. I didn't believe that Peaches, man, would you be quiet? Man. Why I got to come get it? You ain't got to eat it. Then leave it there. So anyway, so me and his mother was not me and his mother. His mother and my mother was best friends. And in the process of his mother and my mother was best friends, you know, we were partners in that game, man, heavy. And what happened was he met this girl. He met this girl named Keisha. Keisha was a dope dealer too. So Keisha would be coming to us to get work. But he the one who was dealing with Keisha on his own. He introduced Keisha to me as a girl he was talking to. Because when she would come around the neighborhood, the cop, he would be personally dealing with her. So he come around the house. When she would come around the house, you know, to pick up work and things, he don't want to be dealing with her. So, you know how you be in the game and time go by, spot get hot, so you move around to other places. So I was doing what I was doing. He was doing what he was doing somewhere else, but we both was partners. Now, it had came a time where he come around and he said, hey, guess who I just ran into? I'm like, who? He said, Keisha. I said, Keisha? He said, yeah, Keisha. I ain't remember her, because remember, I don't deal with her. I said, who is Keisha? He like, you know, the girl who got the burgundy and gold caddy, who used to come get 2.5, sometimes, you know, a pound of weed. I'm like, oh, yeah, the girl you introduced me to. He said, yeah. I said, what, she was gone or something? He like, yeah, I ain't really been talking to her in over a year. I said, oh. He said, I met her at Washington Park. I ran back into her at Washington Park. I said, okay, so that means she back copping from us type. He like, yeah. I said, you ain't never hit that? He said, no, I ain't never hit that. I'm finna to now though. I say, oh, okay. So he messing around with it. But I don't know. I still don't know if he hit her or not. But he messing around with her, I guess. But here's the difference. That year and a half or so that he hadn't been talking to her, she became an informant and working with the police now. He don't know it. He just thinking he just got back up with her and things is back to the same way it used to be. So he come and tell me he got back up with her, so they talking again. But he had met this stripper girl from the neighborhood who used to get money with a few girls that was up under her. She was right. Her name was Neek. Her name was Neek. So he ended up messing with Neek. He ended up falling in love with Neek. But at the same time, he talking to Keisha on the side. Now keep in mind, he doing his own thing, I'm doing my own thing, but we partners. So he this is what I'm told. One day he over there with Keisha, the informant, who he don't know is an informant. He over there with Keisha, and Keisha got her child with her. Neek ended up pulling up over there while he with Keisha. They all get into it right there in one of the spots. He chose Neek over Keisha and began to disrespect Keisha in front of her child and calling all type of bees and things like that. This is what I wasn't there, but this is what people was telling me when I came around later. What Keisha ended up doing was going to the police. She told the police, like, hey, I got somebody else to give y'all. Because she was also working with the police to try to get her baby daddy, from what I'm hearing, her baby daddy time cut so he can get back home. But she wasn't intending on setting up Corey. So she goes to the police to tell them she got somebody else. So she wants to set up him. But setting up him means she set up me too, because we partners. So now she's gonna set him up type stuff. I get a call on my phone. I look at the screen. I don't recognize the number. So I'm thinking it's another chick. But I'm around my other chick. So I duck off to the back. So I duck off in the back. Come on, moderator. What are y'all doing? So I duck off in the back and to answer the phone. When I go answer the phone in the back, I hear a voice like, hey, I need 2.5 ounces. I'm saying to myself, 2.5 ounces? I say to myself, 2.5 ounces? But I hear the voice, it's my partner. I'm like, Man, I'm like, what you doing? He like, nothing. I need like 2.5 ounces. I'm like, this your new phone? He like, yeah, this is my new phone. I say, bet. I said, I'll be there. I'll be there. You know, I get caught up doing what I'm doing. I let time pass me, you know, how I got so many things going on, I forget. So the phone ring again. And when the phone ring, I see it's him. I say, oh, I forget. So when I answer, say hello, he like, where you at? I say, oh, I'm on my way. Now, let me tell y'all, the phone he calling me on, he get from Keisha. The phone he calling me on, he get from Keisha. She gave him a phone as a gift. All along, the phone she gave him is a wired phone that the police gave her that she gave him. He don't know. He just think this is girl giving him a gift. But she actually giving him a police phone that's already tapped when he called me on. I get to the house. I see 2 girls in the house, Keisha and another black girl, which is actually a police officer. I didn't know it though. I come in, he's sitting on the bed with her. Soon I come in, he throw me like the money. I catch it coming in the door like. I'm like, what's up, Keisha? They laying on the bed together. She like, hey. I say, who is this? The other girl. Right? She said, that's my cousin. I start talking to the girl because she was decent. Like, hey, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? All along, it's the police. She wired up. I go to the back, tell Corey, like, come here. He get up, we go to the back. I give him the work, pop. As I'm leaving back out, I tell the girl, the other chick, like, hey, take my number down, get up with me later, type stuff. She like, okay, bet. All along with the police. So she leave. I leave. Now they like, who was that dude that just came in, he threw the money to such and such. Now we want him too type stuff. I leave. So every time Keisha wants something from him, he'll call me. And Keisha setting him up, which means it's setting us up. So we ended up getting popped off. For making like 4 different deliveries to Keisha, who's an undercover informer. We ended up going to prison. Now, when we get there, they put us on the same unit. He ended up getting caught first. I was still on the run. I get caught later. He got popped first. So while he was locked up, I was paying for his lawyers, keeping money on his book, and was having some of the family and thing going to his trial to see what was going on. He got found guilty in trial, and then they caught me later on after the trial. So later on after the trial, they caught me. They ended up putting me on the same unit with him. So this is our first time seeing each other since the arrest. So I'm like, man, what's up? He like, man, what's up? I'm like, nothing. So we showing each other love. Like, so now I just get caught. So my case just beginning while his is over. He finna go to sentencing. So they telling me like, so I'm asking him like, man, what went on? So he telling me the story about everything that took place, how Keisha came and played, and it's basically the same story I just told y'all. When the process of telling, in the process of telling that same story, he was like, man, it's all my fault why you in here. He got to telling me about he was with Keisha, he got into it with her and Beniqua, and he disrespected her, cursed her out, and she started working with the police. But I understand the game. I respect it. I'm like, well, it ain't your fault, man. I ain't even tripping. It is what it is. No big deal. I mean, it's a part of the game, you know. We in it. Let's just fight to get up out of it type stuff. He had already been found guilty. So I was like, we could get up out of this. You found guilty already. So all you got to do is say, I ain't had nothing to do with it. And they'll let me go. And because they can't try you again for the same thing you were caught with. So we're in a good place. He like, that is true, ain't it? I say, yeah. You already were found guilty. Your trial over. Mine ain't even started yet. All you gotta do is say, I ain't had nothing to do with it, and I'm good. He said, bet. I'ma do it. Because remember, y'all, his trial is over. Nothing can happen to him. He already guilty for what I'm about to start court for. So I tell my lawyer, I say, hey, the guy who I'm on the case with, we on the same unit together. He like, for real? I said, yeah. I said, he's going to testify on my behalf that I ain't have nothing to do with it. He like, oh, he is? He's going to say that it was just him and him alone because his trial is over. They already found him guilty. The lawyer say, yeah, that is true. He say, but I can't do nothing unless he gets sentenced. So let him get sentenced first. Then once he gets sentenced, then then I come and get his statement. I said, bet. So I go back and tell him like, hey, my lawyer said, yeah, well, we all good. All he gonna do is wait till your sentencing, and then he gonna come and get your statement. So he like, bet. So I'm good. I'm like, oh, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just sitting on the wait out. So his sentencing day come, they postpone it. He come back. I'm like, what happened? What they give you? He like, they postponed it. I said, oh, okay. Then his sentencing day come again. He go to sentencing. He come back. They postponed it again. My lawyer come up like, so what did he get in sentencing? I said, they postponed it. He said, when is next sentencing day? I told him. He said, okay, I'll be back after that. I go back on the unit. But all while he being postponed, I'm going through my court procedures. So my lawyer come back after he went to sentencing again. They postponed it again. It's the third time. Then my lawyer came up later. He said, so did he go to sentencing? I said, they postponed it again. He said, no, it's something wrong with that. I said, why? He said, they postponing it because he's finna work with them against you. That's why they keep postponing him. I say, no, he wouldn't do that, man. I say, I've been knowing this dude my whole life. This basically my family. He like, no, that's why they postponing him. They postponing him as you going to court. They're not going to sentence him to your trial start. They're going to use him against you, then give him a lighter sentence. So they keep postponing him because the more they postpone him, the closer your trial date is coming. So they're finna use him to snitch against you. He lying to you. He finna snitch on you. I said, you sure? He said, I'm absolute positive, but I could be wrong, but that's the only explanation I could see in this. I said, okay. I get back to the unit. I said, hey, I just got through talking to my lawyer. He said, yeah, what are you talking about? I said, he said, you working with them people to snitch on me, man. Man, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that for, man? What? That don't even sound right. Already been found guilty. I don't know why they keep postponing me. I said, I told him that. But he's saying that's the only reason why they keep postponing you, because they trying to, while I'm steady going through the court procedure, they trying to line the time of your sentencing up with my trial so that you can get a lighter sentence. He like, no, that ain't the thing. I say, so you don't mind signing the papers then? He like, yeah, I signed the papers, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. I said, okay, I'm gonna call my lawyer. He said, all right. We get locked down for the night. I wake up the next day, he gone. They moved him out of the unit later that night. My lawyer come up. My lawyer like, later on, my lawyer come up. My lawyer like, so what's going on? I say, hey, dude, they moved him off the unit. He said, I know. I looked into it. He told the people to get him off the unit where you at, because he in fear for his life, because he found out that I found out that he gonna be testifying against me. I was like, he said that for real? He like, yeah, he said that. I say, dang, that's crazy, man. So during all this time though, God had been working on my heart, and he was changing me and things like that. So I really didn't care. About time for me to go to trial, my mind and things was different. I saw the evidence against me. I saw what they wasn't charging me with. And he didn't have to snitch on me. He didn't have to tell on me because against me. He didn't have to snitch against me or testify against me, because I was taking the plea anyway. So he didn't even have to go through that. I wasn't going to trial. I wasn't gonna even play because I knew I was guilty. I took a plea. I just was expecting for less time. They ended up giving me 16 years in all. Then they sentenced him. After, and they gave him 3 years. They gave him 3 years, and they gave me 16 years. So I go to the joint. I ain't tripping because again, he didn't get to testify against me because I took the plea. I was forgiving of him because you gotta keep in mind, I've been knowing this man my whole life, and like I said, he didn't have to testify against me because I wasn't going to trial. So, but he still gave the statements against me, you know. So I took the plea, got my time, no big deal. So we writing each other in the joint and things like that. And I'm just trying to tell him things like, you know, the life we was living out there was crazy. We need to get back out there next time and just take care of our kids and be good to our women that we was with, you know, because I know his baby mama and all that, and he knew mine. My second son named after him and everything, you know. So it was like that. 2 weeks before he was finna leave, he was in a different prison than me. We was riding back and forth from different prisons. 2 weeks before he was finna leave, he was asking me like, "Is it anything you want me to do for you while you gone, while he out? You know, when he get out?" You want me to go by your baby mama house, make sure the kids all right and all this? I told him no. You don't have to go by there. They good. They good. You don't got to do that. But he took it upon himself to do it anyway. He went over my baby mama house. Then started trying to empty out my dirty laundries, exposing all the things I was doing with other women and cheating and all that, you know, working on her emotions and things like that. Dirty macking, doing all that stuff while I'm locked up. So I'm salty because she calling me. Well, I'm calling her on the phone and she telling me, like, yeah, your boy telling all your stuff, you know, what you was doing out here, cheating on me, messing with my friends and all that. I'm like, man, that's crazy. So me and her arguing and stuff, getting into it. Later on, down the line, she started messing with the dude. He ended up moving in the house with my kids and everything. You talking about heated? I was heated. All I was thinking about was they death, murder. Like everything was just murder. Like, man, when I get out, I'm shooting that dude in the face. I plotted it all out how I was gonna do it because I felt so betrayed. Like, hold on, man, I'm in here because of your carelessness. Then you go out there, dirty mac me, you know what I'm saying? Then you in the house with my kids at, man. You know what I'm saying? I was heated, but couldn't do nothing about it. You know, people writing me, telling me, Maliki, leave it alone, leave it alone. When you get out, don't go back to doing your old ways. Leave it alone. They ain't worth it. Let them be, because everybody finding out what's happening. So I'm finna get out. Couple years go down, I'm finna get out. So everybody know now I'm finna be released. But they don't know I'm changed. They think I'm the same dude. At this time now, I forgave them. And I really didn't care. So I get out and they telling me, dude moved out of town. Because he was under the impression I was gonna kill him. So I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do nothing to him. I mean, that's her body. She can do whatever she wants. I just want to get my mind right, get back my kids, you know, and live life. That's all I want to do. They were scared. They thought it was a joke. They thought my belief in God was a joke, that it was just a front and that I was going to do something to them. But no, I had honestly forgave them. I didn't care no more after all them years went by. Because I couldn't change it. I couldn't stop it. What was dead. Time healed all wounds. And as the years was going by, I was just healing from all that stuff. But people wanted to know the truth of everything that went on. Now, it was another incident I left out that I addressed in the song. It was another incident I left out that I addressed in the song. Where before we got arrested, I don't know how Dope Fiend Franny knew this, but she came to me. She said, the police finna hit y'all house around the corner. I said, which house? She said, the one on 33rd. I said, how do you know? She said, I know people. They finna hit your house on 33rd, so make sure everything in there's out. I believed her because she was an older woman. She didn't really She didn't really cap like that. I called dude on the phone. I say, hey, clean out the house on 33rd. He like, what? I said, he said, what? I said, clean out the house on 33rd. Get everything out of it until I tell you it's clear. Take it to the other place on Garfield. He said, all right. So he's supposed to clean out the house on 33rd and took all the weight out of it. And took it to the other place on Garfield. So I'm good. That house clean. At least I thought. This when I started finding out he was stealing from me. And I didn't know he was stealing from me. So when he go do that and clean out the house, I thought, I'm like, we good. So he had a girl over there, one of the homies from the hood, and she had just had a baby along with one of the other girls. And they was in the house like a week or so later. And true enough, the police hit the house. Boom. They coming and tell me like, Malachi, the police hit the house. The police hit the house. I'm like, what house? They're like the house on 33rd. Because we got like 7 of them. They're like the house on 33rd. I'm like, I don't care. Ain't nothing in it. They like, yes, it is. I'm like, no, it's not. We been cleaned that house out a week or so ago. They're like, no. They found 2 ounces of dope in that house. I'm like, no, they didn't. They was like, yes, they did. And they took Zerda and her kids. I'm like, hold on a second, man. I grabbed my phone. Called dude like, hey, where you at? Like, I'm at the other spot. I say, why they talking about the people got hit the house on 33rd and they found dope over there and they took Zerda and her kids? What's going on? He like, oh, man. I'm like, oh, man, what? He like, man, I forgot. I still did have some stuff over there. I'm like, how you still have some stuff over there when you gave me a different count? Remember that song? I'd be like, no, your count off. 36 times, that's 100. Your count is off. I'm hitting on that. I'm like, how you forget 2.5 ounces? He like, oh, I'm like, how I forget 2.5 ounces? Because remember I told y'all, when I be copping all that dope, I didn't like being around it. I cop it, see it, tell them where to put it, and I leave. But my right-hand man, he was the one who would cook it up and stretch it. Okay? He'll cook it up and stretch it. So, say for instance, I cop the key. I go to the spot, see the key, we cop. Hey, go take that to there. And I leave. He would be the one to step on it and give me the count after he step on it. So I'd be like, what you put on it? And he might say a half or an eighth or a quarter. And I just take it like that. So he was stepping on it, stretching it, but giving me a number, but it wasn't the accurate number while he was pocketing. So his carelessness got her arrested and her kid took it. So I go bond her out of prison, not prison, jail. I bond her out of jail. When I bond her out of jail, she come and she tell me, because I didn't used to be at that house. So she telling me everything that was going on at the house when I wasn't there. I'm like, so He had y'all selling dope. She like, yeah, we was selling. I'm like, y'all wasn't supposed to be selling no dope. And y'all got babies over there. Then I called him. Like, dog, you had them selling dope? He like, them my girls. I'm like, dog, you know don't nobody supposed to touch that. If I ain't touching it and you ain't touching it, nobody else supposed to touch it. Jail for kids. She got to go through programming to get her kids back. And that's when I wrote this song right here. So when you hear the story, this is what I'm talking about.
Welcome home, baby.
Maliki release. Stick the indictment right here, dog. I know you didn't want to see me out. Who gonna shut me up now? I'ma get life, baby. That's how we roll. Truth back now, cracking. And time to wake up the hood. Maliki album release, all, but it's all to the good. They wanna know about my story, the truth about Corey. This Armageddon and me and Ice and my partners before me. Trust me, you really don't got the ear for it. Partner is dating and don't think they make the draw for it. Imagine 36 ounces of raw blended in water, then double to over 96 within 20 hours. The block hours, but the good power come with its drama. Ain't on my mama, they gon' hate me for it. Trust me, I know it. My mother was best friends with your moms, and we played in the tub. My sister and your cuz, who were tighter than we was. I don't care about the time. I don't even care about you lying. I don't even care about you stealing. But you playing with my feelings. I named my son after you, and this is what you do, dog. You really got me twisted, and I know you somewhere listening. These cats ain't soldiers, man. I'm the reason why you have money in your pocket. I'm the reason why you even known in these streets. That it'll never be because I really do know the name. But you played me. Who fed you, dog? Who crib you lived in? Who the reason why you out here known, dog? That's me, dog. So come that, brother. Maliki Marquez, love you, cuz. Close the middle. You ain't never spent 1,000. You ain't never owned a crib. You ain't never had a whip. Ain't nobody knew you here. You never wore no bigger diamonds. Who the one that got you shining? What's the reason why you grinding? What's the reason why you lying? Talking about how you never got those people on me. See, that's only because I beat you and I entered that plea for shorter time. But what friend of mine was steal from his homie, lay with my woman, and I didn't even owe you no money. And it's funny because I loved you and I opened my home. Your heart don't even care no more for you because it's wrong. Now the streets leave you alone because they all know the truth. And the guys that hang around you, they ain't knowing the truth. Tried to introduce you to Ice, but he was telling me like, this brother funny, he bad money, I don't trust him for nothing. But I'm like, dog, that's my man for over 25 years. Blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm the only one doing these years. I'ma tell you about betrayal. Betrayal comes from within. That's how you get close to inflict the night, player. See, that's what you did to me, to never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. But you played my own road, dog, man. 25 years, we eating at the same table. And this what you do to me, man. We even got the same family. You tell me, came and cold, love you, cuz. But you played.
Dummy, done did it, what he do it for? We ain't cut from the same cloth, yeah, you knew it, bro. Conniving and backstabbing, on a low sack grabbing. Rather be spit, real spit, though it's coming at you. Like the body snatcher, let the shotty grab you. Fat bastard, loyalty is a concept. Honey is a privilege, something that you ain't earned yet. Hard to understand why you ain't been burned yet. Guess it ain't your turn yet. 24 like that, 10 toes right back. Getting like flick clack. Corey, did you get that? On sight, split that. Flee from the state, but on sight, I'ma get that. Never knew what love's about. She done brought them gloves out. Screaming you a thug, I put blood in a thug's mouth. Spit out and try again. You ain't never been a friend. I'ma get stand up.
I never spoke to Keisha. I ain't even wanna meet her. But you brought that woman to me. She was working with them people. Then they hit me with 16 and they kicked you with 3. You can justify to your lip bust, but we all know what's up. Then certain kids got taken, cause you throw from it partner. They hit the spot and they found dope and 2 baby socks. And I'm not threatened by none, more afraid of no guns. I'm more petrified than scrutinized than you fucking your gums. Cause when you talk, the police come like what you know this man from. from and where you get the dough from. I tell you what I know, son. Player talking to gangster, but they living a lie. See, I sacrifice and I testify to the soul of my life. Put the hood on it, cause everybody snitching the coffin to the pen or to the coffin, like the evidence missing. You told secrets nobody knew that I mentioned to you. Your affidavit, 200 pages of places and faces. Milwaukee full of these cowards, and I bet you 1,000. They bad mouthing and pointing. Now with a fugitive wanted, I don't go to clubs or lay with tricks. I'm through being friends. In the end, I won't be in the slammer, cocking this hammer. I don't rap, I speak the truth. This is the new order. I'ma get right. No more force, no more rest, no more fake. It'll never be you. On the real, I really did. So they X you out, dog. But you know me. You can't even name one girl that I ain't hook you up with, dog. Everything you ever had came from me. I'm the one, so that you know the truth. It'll never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. But you play on the mask, you cowards. Everybody know who you is. Everybody know your name now, Mr. Corey. This is what you do, dog. This is what you made me, dog. This is what I released to the streets to become, dog. Everybody know what's going down in Milwaukee to Chicago. You can't hide from this.
Did not tell you it's coming back.
The world don't know you, player. All because of me, and I did it again. I'ma get it right.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life. 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 I'ma get it for life.
Okay, so that's when I wrote that song, because I cleared up the thing, because he was so guilty about what he was doing all those years I was locked up and he was out. And people knew, like, we were partners. So they like, why you out and Maliki ain't? Like, why Maliki still locked up and you not? Like, and they kind of sensed something was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And which brings me to this song right here. The Streets Want Me Dead song. So people would like, a lot of the people who knew us, who didn't know what was going on in our inner circle, they was like, they just knew certain things, like something don't seem right. He out, they both got locked up. Maliki still out here. I mean, Maliki still locked up. He's still out here running these streets. Something just don't seem right. Like, and then they started finding out he was going with my baby mother and things like that. They like, they just knew. And then they were saying, like, when dude get out, man, that's gonna be crazy. Again, when I got out, at that time now, I had forgave him. But it seemed like the street was calling me back to finish what I started. So all the people who we once socialized with, now they starting to come over. Everybody like, hey, man, now you back. Let's get back on it. Let's do what we do. We ready to get up under you, follow you again, you know. I'm like, no, I got 9 years of parole to do. I'm not trying to get back into that life. I'm really done. They don't believe it. They just think I'm just scared because I just got out and I want to get right back in it. Give me about a good 6 months to a year. I'll be back to normal. But no, I'm really serious. I'm done. So now I'm trying to reprogram myself. I'm trying to reprogram myself and actually live productive for once in my life. And to really trust God in this new life that I'm living. It's kind of hard because I got a lot of anger built up in me. I got a lot of resentment built up in me. I got a lot of frustrations that I still haven't got closure on. And I still got to deal with my baby mamas who was going with my best friend and family member who is now my enemy. So I'm getting calls from his family telling me not to do nothing, telling me like, I can't stop two people from loving each other type stuff. It was pissing me off. Yeah, people was really reversing it, making it seem as though I was the one who was wrong. And I was so mad because they the ones telling me to leave it alone and all that when they was the ones who crossed me, you know? And my baby mama went as far as going to my, let me tell you what was crazy. This woman went to my PO office, filed a fake complaint against me because they was under the impression I was going to hurt them. So they wanted to do whatever they could to send me back to prison because they was afraid of me being out. He moved a month before I got out. She go to my PO office when I got out and told my PO she feared for her life, that I'm going to kill her and do hurt to her because of the life she living. And that I beat her up, slammed her in the street, kicked her while she was pregnant, and burnt cigarettes all over her body. That's what she wrote in her statement to my PO, my parole officer. He called me in and made me sign a whole new rules for my parole with her in it. That I have to stay away from her in her house because of the complaint she filed on me. I'm telling my PO, I say, that's a lie. I don't even smoke. When did I beat her up, slam her in the street while she was pregnant? Do you have a police report? Did you see any marks, any scars? You're just taking her word for it just because she said it? That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. I was so mad. I said, she's setting me up, man. And you letting her set me up. I said, you letting her set me up. She know the system. Yeah, keep in mind, this girl was locked up and went to prison too. She know the system. I said, if I did all that, why I'm not in jail? Why haven't the police been called? Why wasn't I arrested? He gonna tell me, well, we different than the police. The Department of Correction is different than the police. We do things our way. The police do things their way. And my supervisor and them told me to do this. So are you going to sign the papers or not? If you're not, we're going to have to take you back in. I'm like, man, it's messed up, dog. That's crazy. I signed the papers, right, to stay out. Because I know I can stay away from her. But she don't believe I can stay away from her. So she was doing that also on his call, so he could feel safe at home with her. So I'm like, dang, these streets will not leave me alone, man. And it's crazy because my own enemies is up under my kids. My own enemies is up under my kids. It's a messed up situation. So what I started doing was kissing butt. I started kissing butt to assure my freedom with her. Now I knew, even though she was messing around with dude and was with him and things like that, that she still loved me more than him. I had that leverage. So I started acting like I wanted to be with her again, because I knew she would humble herself. So that's what I started doing, acting like I wanted to be with her. You know, I wanted my family back. She believed it, but she didn't believe it. But she didn't want to deny or resist me neither. But at the same time, she didn't fully want to receive and accept me neither, because she knew I could never forgive her for what she did and they did, because she know how close I am with my kids and what they did around my kids and how I did all that time because of dude, and you brought him in the house. She knew, but at the same time, she still loved me to what degree she thought love was. So I'm like, she a part of my parole plan now. I gotta really be careful. So I started acting like I'm working on her mind, working on her. So she started giving in, started letting me come over, you know. So I started piping her just to get her in her feelings a little bit more. I started piping her. Now I could be with the kids more. You know what I'm saying? And I got them at my house, even though she got her own house. So I know dude liked her. So I got the piping her, you know, and getting back in good a little bit. So I asked her about my parole officer, what she did. She said, you know, I know these dudes. I'm like, what you do? She said, I went in my closet, put on one of them banging outfits, went down to there. He couldn't keep his eyes off me. He didn't care what I said. He tried to holler at me too. I even got his number. She showed me dude number. The parole officer dude number. She like, yeah, that nigga like me too. It was a black dude too. That nigga like me too. He saw how them jeans was fitting his ass, and he didn't care about nothing I said. I could have told him you shot me, and he'd put it on the paper. I say, man, that's exactly what I knew it though. Because regardless to what, she can't make, you gotta keep in mind, all the claims she made against me, I was supposed to got arrested for that. She told that man she was pregnant. I body slammed her in the street and kicked her in the stomach while she was pregnant and made her lose her baby. That ain't something I just sign off on. That's something you get arrested for. That's something you get arrested for. I burned cigarettes all over her body, and you not once asked to see a mark, took pictures of the mark or anything. Come on, man. I knew what she was saying was the fact. I knew that wasn't the truth. Then watch this. This real facts. I'm gonna tell you something cold. So she started messing around with a woman, right? I started distancing myself. She already had a woman. She was already messing with another lady. I started distancing myself. And when I distanced myself, because I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be there. I didn't. I felt uncomfortable. And I was afraid. I'm not going to even lie. I was afraid. She had me right where she wanted me. She had my parole officer. She had my parole officer in her pocket. She had my kids under her roof. She had my enemy in love with her. Everything was against me. Everything was. I started distancing myself, you know, and she allowed me to. I made her love me again enough to feel sorry for me to leave me alone. That's what I did. I made her feel sorry for me enough to leave me alone by me leaving her alone. So I started playing out my parole and just distancing myself, you know, and trying not to never get into it with her. For 9 years straight. Because I knew what she could do to me. So y'all don't have no idea. And that's why I wrote this song right here. That's where this song come from.
They say that I can't win from loose, from the partner that I keep on choose. So welcome you to the city of fools. He be wearing them shoes, tattoo scriptures and Christ on my back, off in the Cadillac. I'm not suspicious. If you want me, come get me. When you stick me back, you better kill me, cause I don't forget face. I stay in them places, sick to a room. Me and my goon, mask on, bandana soldiers, two in a holster. Ponderosa with the rope that I told you. Roll over, mouth on the curb, on my word. They know me walking the capital of indictment in thick of city. Drama unfold, cash get close, a lonely road. Friends become foes, and for the dope, I lost partners and shot at my father. For the dollar, hood scholar, grammar so country, I act a donkey and multiply. Quarters and a half divided in bags. And Calvin put a price on my head, trying to set me up to work for the feds. Penitentiary calling, cause the chances I take, the block starving, but we gon' eat or I'm not a G. The hood truest, cause I'm the only one who gon' do it. Mark Smith, the Malachi, live it or die. In the back of the paddy wagon, a young dragon lost to the state. I plot vengeance on every snitch involved in my case. My baby's crying, my woman too weak to even reach for me. Medicine only keeping me, Lord, it ain't no peace in me. Whatever happened to them being my dogs, whenever I call, everything I did for y'all. I ain't ready to go, I ain't running no more. Shoulder to shoulder, we blast out, rags on the mouth. Ride out to the wheel fall, bleeding and all in favor, why we never kick it with y'all. For a woman, you will turn quick, playing the trick. Somehow forget what we bout, now you stuck in the house. Remember memories when we gon' get out of the ghetto by any means, and now you quitting on the regime. What kind of team will hustle without a dream and stay in spots like freaking machines 7 days of the week? Promise me that you'll never break and never gon' be a fake. This be our coven to our dying days. And Calvin put a price on my head, trying to set me up to work for the feds. Penitentiary calling, cause the chances I take, the block starving, but we gon' eat or I'm not a G. The hood truest, cause I'm the only one who gon' do it. Mark Smith, the Malachi, live it or die. I'm getting letters from homies streets and penitentiary, telling me how they hurting and broken, leaking for certain, cause they women desert them. I write them back with the word on the street, beside junkies who all ballin', soldiers who fallin', three-way calling, cause they don't make us no more. He coward sensitive, mama boys, aluminum foil, plastic and toys, they ship ahoy, grumble and fumble before the rush, and got the nerve to speak against us. You ain't never been touched, ever been cut to the point you shut your mouth, and never seen like 34 riders right outside your house. No exaggerating, hoods testify me. Who in Milwaukee know what's up, wouldn't mention me. I'm a Getting boy, 34th and Halley boy. I had the car to pop in 5 years, feeding the kids. They started sending the cops, raiding my box, and rivalries ended only a minute till the block was replenished. In my repentance, I regret what I did, cause I was told this the way I should live. Shell covered my crib, gave the state 10 years, me and my peers, and I never even shed a tear. In my world premiere, let's give a cheer and a toast to the Don. Hand it over cause the time is mine, and the game is mine. And Calvin put a price on my head, trying to set me up to work for the feds. Penitentiary calling cause the chances I take, the block starving, but we gon' eat or I'm not a G. The hood truest cause I'm the only one who gon' do it. Markilius, Mr. Malachi, live it or die. Time need legal now. I advise every brother that's out there hustling on them streets, put that money up and invest yourself in a business or something. It's time to eat legal now. Ain't no future in that lifestyle. If you don't want to die at an early age or be locked up in jail for the rest of your life, all these snitches and informers out here, put your paper up. Stop hustling for these bras, trying to be noticed. Friends make the best enemies, remember that. Betrayal always come from the inside. And that word to the wise, for real.
Anyway, that was Streets Want Me Dead. It is what it is, man. But when I start playing some of that music for y'all, I'm gonna start giving y'all the history behind that so you can get an idea of what it is, man. Shouts out to everybody that's on Live with your boy, man. It is what it is. I woke up. I woke up thinking to myself, like, I said, y'all gonna trip off this. I said to myself, I'm sorry, let me get this out. Have you ever, I'm trying to see how to say this, how to put this. Okay. I was messing around one day, right? One day I was messing around. And I woke up beside the girl I was messing around with. And I know I was supposed to have been going with somebody else. And I knew I was in trouble. I was like, I'm in trouble. She know. Ain't no way to get around this. I've been ignoring my text messages, my phone ringing. I ain't show up. She know. I say she know. How I'm going to get out of this? And while I'm sitting up in the bed, kicked back, thinking how I'm going to get out of this, laying up under the pillow, I said to myself, I got to thinking what excuse I could use, what lie I could come up with to get up out of this situation that I'm in. Then it dawned on me. I said, wait. I got thinking about when me and her first started going together. I couldn't recall us ever going together. I said, hold on, wait, let me think about this. When did we start going together? And that's when it came to me. We don't go together. We don't go together. And for a minute there, I thought we legitimately actually went together. When I went back and tried to think about when did we make it official, it never was official. Y'all know what I mean by that, do y'all? You know what's crazy in this day and age? You really don't tell or make it official that you go with somebody. It's like you just know y'all go together because y'all screwing. That's when it dawned on me. I never said we went together. You never said we went together. We was just screwing and figured we went together. Figured we went together. Never said we went together. So when I got back home, she like, where you was? I said, why? Why are you asking me that? She like, because I was calling you, you ain't answer the phone, and you didn't come home. I said, we don't go together. She said, what are you talking about? I said, we don't go together. She like, boy, what is wrong with you? I said, oh, we go together? I wasn't under the impression we went together. She said, of course we go together, Maliki. I said, when did we say we went together? No, I'm serious. When? She like, don't play with me. I say, no, I'm dead serious. When did we say we go together? When did we officially say we go together? When did I ask you to be my woman or you asked me to be your man and we agreed that we went together and would be an item? Seriously. She trying to argue. I'm trying to keep her right there because I know we never did that. We just kept having sex to the point that I guess we go together. Right? I'm keeping it real. Am I lying? I think some of y'all in that same situation. I don't think some of y'all actually go with who you've been screwing. I don't think y'all, did you really ask her to be your woman? Did she really ask you to be her man? Or is it that y'all just been screwing so much, y'all figure y'all go together? Because anybody do that much screwing, got to go together. You don't screw that much, you don't go together. Side chick said, I don't know about that. I'm a side chick. I get screwed all the time. He said we don't go together though. Y'all don't count. Y'all don't count. You know what I'm talking about. So I told her that. She steady trying to argue. I say, see, you keep arguing because you know I'm telling the truth. I say, keep it real, all jokes aside. Have you ever asked me to be your man? Yes or no? She still won't go. I say, just answer the question. Let's speak maturely, on a mature level. Have you ever asked me to be your man? She say, no, Maliki. I say, okay. Do you recall me ever asking you to be my woman? She said, you know what? You think you slick. You are a manipulator. For real, you are a manipulator. That's all you doing is manipulate. I say, how am I manipulating? And I'm actually telling the truth. You just said you never asked me to be your man. I asked you, have I ever asked you to be my woman? You won't answer the question because you know I never asked you that. So how do we go together if I never asked you to be my woman and you never asked me to be your man? Now I know what she gonna say. She gonna bring up the sex. I got an answer for that. She said, so you laying down with me mean what? I say that we laying down together. You ain't never laid down with somebody you didn't go with? Tell the truth. Don't lie. Have you ever laid down with somebody you wasn't going with? She couldn't really say much. She kept arguing though, but she knew I was telling the truth. She like, so we don't go together, Maliki? I said, apparently not, but I'm willing to right now. If you want to, I'm willing to ask you right now to be my woman. If you would have me as your man, would you be my woman? She started smiling. She was like, of course I would, Maliki. You know I would. I say, then I'm willing to be your man if you would have me. Can I be your man? She said, yes, you can. I hugged her, kissed her on the lips, broke up with her. Just like that. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. Fellas, am I lying? Like, just because. Don't get mad at me. I thought of it first. That's a cold way to get out of something, though, ain't it, fellas? Look, let me ask you all this. Let me ask you fellas something. All jokes aside, let me ask you fellas something. Can y'all recall asking your woman that y'all go together? Can y'all recall that day? Can y'all recall that? I think I've been in a few relationships like that. I never said we go together. Let's keep it real, fella. Right. We don't ask women to go with them. We just I guess all this screwing we suppose, I guess they call this a relationship. All this screwing. I don't know. I'm just telling you how it went. That's how it went. It's a brother that wanted to debate me tonight. Let me see if this brother up wanted to debate me. He wanted to debate me tonight. I'm so tired of bodying all these people in these debates. I'm so tired of bodying everybody in these debates. Somebody gonna win one day. Okay. Let me see. Are you watching? Uh-oh, there go my guy. You ready? Jules, you ready? What's going on, bro?
What up with it?
How you feeling, man?
I'm good. I'm chilling. What's up, man?
Julian, have you ever been in the hey, bro, hit the link. Hit the link. The one who trying to debate me, hit the link. Jules, have you ever been in that situation I just explained?
Plenty of times. Plenty of times. Plenty of times.
Hey, like, I ain't say we go together. Hey, Julian, look, I ain't say we went together. when I said we went together. Ain't that crazy? You can do all that screwing, never say y'all go together.
And it's assumed,
but I guess
right? It's just assumed.
Right, we go
It's
together.
just assumed. It's assumed you're in a relationship now.
Right. Like, I ain't agree to this. Yeah, we doing a lot of screwing, but I never once said you was my woman and I was your man.
Especially when she wake up and cook you breakfast. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. That's over. She
Oh,
start cooking for you. It's over.
you know what? You know what's crazy though? This crazy. And all my life dealing with women that actually so-called made me breakfast. I never really liked it. I don't recall a woman's breakfast I really liked. I mean, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good neither. Like how overrated it is right here, Julian, when they say stuff like this. A way to a man's heart is to his stomach. I
That's
never
crazy.
believed that trash.
Me either. Because for most of the relationships I've been in, I was best cook anyway. So you know what I'm saying, I did most of the cooking.
And you know what? I can't even lie. I am a better cook than everybody who I done been with. But I can care less if she can cook or not. I'm
Right.
so used to ordering
make sure
food.
you cook for yourself and make sure you don't need a female for nothing. You
And
gonna learn everything.
I'm gonna keep it real on this though too. I'm gonna keep it real on this too. But sometimes I'd rather cook anyway than her. That's how I was. Christ away, what's up, brother?
What's going on, King?
That ain't your number. You ain't the one supposed to be debating me.
Yes, it is me.
That's you?
Yeah.
I gotta put a different name. Okay.
What's the bet about?
Yo, guy, both of y'all guy. Go ahead, kick it off. What were we debating about?
Yeah, I wanted to discuss with you regarding the advice you be giving in reference to Murder Mook versus Tay Rock. So the problem I have is when you constantly give the advice and you say, well, I don't want Murder Mook to be explaining himself, doing angles, go right into the punches. But what's interesting, that same that same thing that people have been saying, that's what made him look as if he lost the A verb because he wasn't operating in the space that he typically operates in. How you gonna call him the king of an angler? No, one of the best anglers, but yet you want him to have the punchline approach, the gritty approach. Why don't you allow him to operate in the space that he best operates in? That's what messed him up to begin with. I still felt like he won, but that's what messed him up with Averb to begin with when he was trying to impress everybody with his lyrical ability and he wasn't being himself. And Averb actually came with angles. So I feel like it could definitely be counterproductive against Tay Rock what happens if Tay Rock comes with an angle and Mook is trying to punch his butt off. So that's my biggest issue I have with you when you say, oh, I don't think Mook should sit there and explain himself, because he has won battles doing that. I can care less if people think it's boring or not.
He had how many battles doing that?
He is won.
Did you say he has only one battle doing that?
No, WON.
Huh?
He's won battles doing that. He has won battles doing that.
Christ, okay.
He's been victorious in battles doing that.
Okay, what's the name you want me to call you, bro? What name you want to go by?
Christ away.
Okay.
Salute.
Do you got another name I can call you?
He don't want to say the Christ away. He don't want to call you Christ.
What?
You know
Especially when I'm about to snap on you. I'm snapping on Christ. Give me something else, bro.
Joseph.
Okay, Joseph. Here's my thing. First of all, whoever said Mook is the king of anglers? I never said that.
You said one of those. You said he's one of those. You said
I said he's a master angler.
Okay. And
I would never call him the king of angling because he ain't got them many battles he ain't got them many battles to be the king of angling.
Okay, let's say master. To be a master at something means you're pretty much top notch at what you have you're pretty much you mastered that genre. All right. So if you don't want to say king, let's focus on master. So why won't you allow him to be the master of what he does instead of steering him in another direction?
Okay, here's the thing. First of all, this is what hurt Mooks a lot. First of all, what you saying is you got to learn how to adjust to what battle rap is now to what battle rap was during the time Mook was considered the best. When Mook was considered the best and battle rapping back then, yeah, he could get away with that. Battle rap is more faster paced now. If you look at how things are now, it's like bang, 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 bang. You get what I'm saying? Mook have to know how to not only know his opponent he going up against. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. When Surf just said to Mook what he said, that's the same thing I've been saying. If you're going there trying to battle Rock and you want to give explanations and a historical lesson on how we got to here, you're going to die. Because your opponent you going up against attack you from beginning to end. So just thinking you're going to break down and tell a story and make us feel from A to B to C to D, you're going to lose. And just because he got away with it back then, this is why a lot of people count him out now in this day and age to see if he can handle the competition this day and age that's entirely different. And you're going to see if he don't come barking on Rock, he's going to lose that battle. Make no mistake about it. If you think he gonna angle him and tell these long, drawn out stories like he was doing in the Iron Solomon battle, the Loaded Love battle, the Verb battle, that's what got him killed, bro.
No, but I feel like he could do
Well,
that.
how do you figure he got killed though?
He didn't get.
Because here's the thing to me. And this why I'm on record saying about Mook, man. Now, you can listen to what Mook say and tell the brother is cold and writing. He got a good pen. But you have to learn how to adjust to what battle rap is right now. I think that's where his problem come in at. And that's why Verb was more effective.
He got killed.
No, Verb.
Oh, I'm going to tell you.
How do you
right
figure?
here,
That's
right
what I want to know. How do you feel that Verb was more effective in that? Give me something
right
out
here,
of that
I'm going to
battle
tell you
that
now.
was better than what Mook did.
Verb angled the very thing that he didn't want Mook to do. Verb had an angle on Mook.
Mook was using angles all through the Verb battle. But
what was the angle?
Which angle?
What was Verb angle?
I feel like no. My personal opinion, I think that Mook won. But these people think Verb won because Verb seemed a little bit more clear and he seemed to have an angle. I think Mook won on my end.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking truth. He said that Mook got killed in his Verb battle. Why do you think he got killed, bro?
Because the difference between Verb material and Mook material was this. Verb material was more crafted to what battle rap is right now, based upon the things that Mook was saying. It wasn't only the difference in what Verb was saying compared to what Mook was saying. It was also the experience of rapping in this era, knowing the people you would be rapping for and being comfortable on that stage, that your battles and material don't only go well in the building, but it also go well on camera also. And that's the advantage that the Rocks have, the Surfs have, the Calicos and Verbs them have over the Mooks when they return. The experience of being familiar with the culture now and what it will accept. See, you got to know what this culture accept. And that's why J Mill came back, bad scenery. Reed came back, bad delivery. Hold on. Let me get this.
Not what I'm asking. Not what I'm asking.
Okay, Derek, you here.
That's not what I'm asking. That's totally not what I'm asking.
Okay, somebody phone, give him. Derek, fix your thing, brother. You got it?
I got
Derek T, what's good, bro?
What's good?
So
that's not my question. My question is what did Verb say in that battle that was better than what Mook said?
A lot. I liked a lot of what
what
Verb was saying in that battle.
No,
he was mediocre.
Seriously,
he was mediocre.
Lyrically, come on.
He had I'm going noodles. What he had, I'm going noodles like a college student.
Noodles like a college student. He was mediocre.
No, but it was more than that. It was more than that. You just saying that one line. It was also it was the whole. It was a whole
That was his
rundown of
hottest
that.
bar. That was the hottest thing he said in the whole.
Nah,
That's
can I
the
ask
thing
you-
everybody
No,
went
he
for.
said
The one
he
line
said
that
no.
get
everybody
it.
went crazy for.
No,
We
he
get
said
it,
more
but
than
at the
that.
same time, that like anybody could have
No,
said
that was
that.
the
Battle
that
He
was
did
the
more
one
than
bar
that.
everybody went crazy for, bro. That was the
He
one.
did
That was
more
the
than that.
one
We
bar
not
everybody
gonna
went
do
crazy
that.
for.
Battle Truth. This
That
is
is the
one thing I
one bar
disagree with you.
everybody went
You
crazy
keep
for.
selling this narrative.
No, he did
that
more than
that
that.
Verb
He did
beat
way
Mook.
more than that.
But when you guys actually look at
How do you figure Verb won, bro? That's all I want to know. How do you figure that?
Moot tried to show his lyrical talents off, and
Right.
it backfired on him. Verb did something different, but at the same time, Verb wasn't that good either. That's my opinion.
And I agree with the person that just
Did
came
y'all
in.
listen to what Mook
Mook-
was saying in that battle? I mean, what the?
Moot was fire. Moot was
Yeah,
fire.
he was.
But look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Listening to what Mook's saying and how he delivered it is two different things, bro. And stage presence means a lot, and your vocal projection mean a lot also. Those
And he
were
did. He had all.
the other.
Man,
Those
his
were the
vocal
other.
projection. Wasn't nothing wrong with his vocal projection. You heard him the
Yes,
same
it
way you heard
was,
Verb,
bro. Yes,
But
it was.
But you're moving the goalpost now. Now you're talking about deliverance and cadence of words.
I've been telling you that, bro. I just said, look, first of all, I just said that. It's more than just bars. It's learning how to adjust to what battle rap is right now today. Learning how to structure your. See, you can rap and have good lyrics all day long.
Right.
So can we go
but do it complement what battle rap is right now today that the culture is used to.
Can I add something? Why do
you can have whatever you
that,
want.
Why do you keep going with that narrative? Guys, go look at the Murder Root Mook and Verb battle and look at the comments. In the comments, a lot of people are basically saying Mook won that battle when they relook at the battle. You keep portraying that same narrative, which is disturbs
Like Mook
me.
lost,
When you
bro.
said
It's
that he
crazy.
doesn't conform to the culture,
No,
when the culture
Mook in
itself.
that. It was a debatable battle. It was a debatable battle, but I had all biases aside. I had Mook winning. All biases aside.
I got Mook winning. Why? Because he had the angle. I'm not one of you niggas.
His
I'm
angle
better
was
than
fire.
all you niggas. I'm at
Angle
the
was
top
fire.
of all
Hold
you
on,
niggas.
real quick. If Mook
That
is
was
so
that was
far,
his first. That was his first angle. The Mook's first angle was, I'm not one of you niggas. I'm better than all you niggas. I'm at the top of you niggas. What did
Right.
Verb first round to come out and say?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Who you put on your podcast? Who you put on your podcast? None of us. Who you got to do it? Not none of us. Nigga, he just said he not none of y'all.
And here's
He said, I'm
No,
better than all you
hey,
niggas. You just proved
Julian,
his
that was
point in
the
the first
best bar
round.
he had.
Hey,
Julian, that was the best bar he had when he said, "You not one of us." That was the best, but that was the best. It wasn't even no fucking punch and nothing like that. It was just the way that he projected it. It was fire.
That just proved Mook just said that. I'm not one of you niggas. I'm not.
Let me get a
he
question.
gave him a compliment when he said that. And y'all took that as the disrespect.
Right.
How?
Let me get my question. If Mook is so far removed from the culture, why in the world, within the comment section, it appears to be debatable to begin with? If he's so far removed from the culture, if he's far removed from the culture, it would not be debatable.
Nah, we ain't saying that he far away from the culture. Like he's there. Like
that's what I'm
Verb is on the Mount Rushmore.
Eric, I'm talking to Battle Truth. You keep interjecting. I'm asking him that question. He's giving the impression that he's far removed from the culture and he hasn't conformed to it. Then why in the world would it be debatable when you look at the comment section? It would not be debatable if he's so far removed from the culture to begin with.
Was that your answer, Truth? Did you just put it on the screen?
No, because that's just that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Look, at the end of the day, it's just certain things that Mook still have to get better and don't that having lyrics.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem is? You know what that problem is? And Mook said it in the Street Hymns battle. As us as battle rap fans, we didn't started to accept less than the best. We started to accept, oh, he got performance, but his bars ain't that tight. When rap's supposed to be about your bars, this is battle rap. This ain't battle performance. This ain't battle delivery. It's battle rap.
But it's better when you have those other attributes to go with it. It's better when you have those other.
Exactly.
If it was only about bars, look. If it was only about bars, like
with name flips.
hear me out though. If it was only that about bars, then why Cortez is and Chilla Jones ain't getting all the fire and fame like everybody else? If it was just about bars, they got lyrics. They got bars, but what do they lack? What do they lack?
What did I just say?
What do Chilla Jones and Cortez lack?
But you still think they're dangerous, though.
We started accepting less than the best. We started accepting getting name flips. That's when we started accepting name flips. And then we started accepting just name flips so much. Remy's at the top of the culture, and they get tired of his name flipping because that's all he do is name flips.
I ain't even thinking about name flips. I look at all the other things. I look at all the other things that go with battle rap that just make people stand out, like the energy.
We get tired of name flips. Nobody want to hit no fucking name flips.
I look at everything. I look at everything, bro. I don't just look at bars. See,
it's about your approach.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Mook is going to give me bars. I know that. My question to you is, what else he gonna give you?
No, hold on. Let me add something. You
ain't answered the question. No, Joseph. Mook gonna give us bars. What else he gonna give us?
Angles.
That go with bars. What else he gonna give you?
He gonna give you punchlines, but he ain't gonna be like super.
So what else he gonna like that? He giving me lyrics. What else he gonna give me?
He has stage presence.
No, he don't.
We see that in Slaughterhouse.
No, he don't.
He don't.
He don't have stage presence. See, that's how come. This is how come you couldn't answer the question. I said, give me something other than bars. You said angles. Those are bars. He say punchline. Those are bars. You couldn't even think of any other attribute he could bring to the table because those are the things he lacked. That separate the verbs, the surfs, the rocks, the twerks them from him. When they got stage presence, aggressions, performance. Performance. Don't ever think performance don't go with bars. Because that's why you got K-Shine smoking. That's why you got the Hitman Hollers smoking. That's why twerk is still a factor in battle rap, even though he
Mook doesn't perform. So you saying Mook doesn't have performance?
But can I say something
definitely
real quick?
don't have performance. He definitely don't have that.
Mook the one to introduce performance.
No.
What?
No.
Are you? What?
What battle? What battle was this?
Serious Jones.
I do not want battle.
Serious Jones.
That's it though. Serious Jones is it.
How is he performing in a Serious Jones battle in a circle with like 80 people and they couldn't even really move?
Can I address Battle Truth real quick? Because I don't want him to get away with this. Battle Truth.
I didn't get away with it.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to point something to you, and hopefully the audience will catch this. It's interesting how you move the goalposts. At one point, you were saying Mook doesn't have bars. Mook went out his way to demonstrate that he's lyrical. Now you change the goalposts and say, hey, he don't have performance now. You, in the beginning, I remember, you were saying he didn't have bars. That's the reason Mook came out to show that he does have bars and he could rap. Y'all were laughing about being hypocritical like a hippopotamus. Y'all were awful.
The dying hippopotamus, right? Laughing about all that. They trying to say he ain't got bars. He bring all the bars. Now he ain't got performance. Now his stage presence ain't there. Now he ain't got a delivery. Since when, bro? Come on, man. Like, come on now, for real, bro. For real. All right, that's what's up.
Give me one battle. Give me one battle. Look, give me one battle that Mook got performance in.
Serious Jones.
Wait. I want to hear it clear. What you say?
Serious Jones.
I rest my case. So he hear me out. I rest my case. So he didn't have performance in the Verb battle. He didn't have performance in the Luck battle. He didn't have performance in the Iron Solomon battle. But he had performance in the Serious Jones battle.
You said give you one. I just gave you the one.
And you had to go to Serious Jones.
When nigga, I'm just giving you the first one when niggas start playing towards the camera. When niggas start going towards the camera and doing stuff for the camera, that was performance, my nigga. He started that with Serious Jones.
That's a good point. He's right. That is a good point.
Man,
And
that
you're
ain't no
laughing.
good point. That man
That's
ain't
not
got no.
but now it's not performance, my nigga.
That was
That's not
performance.
Julian, wait, say that again, Julian.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Say that again,
Thank you, bro.
Julian. What you say again?
When you turn and start rapping for the camera, remember he broke from the Serious Jones. Oh, hold on, we gonna get into some side.
Yep.
We gonna take a break for the brief intermission. And then turn to the camera, and then it's bars for Detroit, whoever he had them bars towards, and then got back to Serious Jones. That one performance.
That was performance.
In a room, in a small room, when it was 8 people in there, and you couldn't hardly move.
Yeah, that was performance, regardless if he wants to laugh.
All right, that wasn't nobody doing that before, but that's what's up. Okay, now he ain't got performance. Now it changes. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Okay, I put it this way. Let him go in that angle and rock. He's going to die 3 rounds straight.
But
so
why do you
think? Hey, Battle Truth. You think Rock could beat Mook with all gun bars?
If Mook angling, yep.
Why?
Yep.
But you believe T-Top is a good angler.
But T-Top can win without angles though.
You believe B-Dot's a good
But they
angler.
do. But
Mook
here,
hold on. Bro. So this is what I'm doing.
They like just beat Rock with what? Bars. He just
Rock had bars. Rock had bars too. What you talking about? They both went bars.
But he ain't 3-0 him. He ain't 3-0 him.
They both went bars.
I had Rock. I had Rock winning in the first round.
They both.
Rock first round was fire. Rock first round was fire.
They both.
I didn't have that like winning him. I didn't have they like beating him the first round.
Daylight and Rock went bar for bar. What are you talking about?
Do Rock think he won that battle?
Truth. Why you don't have an issue?
Yeah, Rock believed he won that battle, but he didn't.
Why don't you have an issue?
Right.
He believed
he won that battle. He believed it was a classic. He know Daylight rap better than him.
Because here's the difference between
he did, Julian.
Here's the difference between T-Top angling, Mook angling, and B-Dot angling, like you trying to use them and Murder Mook angling. Right. They don't go as long as Mook when angling. That's the difference. They get in and out and touch on other things. Mook will angle for like 2-3 minutes. What are you talking about? Mook will go into the whole.
You know what that's like. True. You know what that sound like? You know what that sound like?
True.
No, that sound like Battle Truth. You know, Battle Truth. You know, Battle Truth take a situation, break it down, and every he give you round for round. He give you 3 minutes. Every situation, he gonna break it down for you. He gonna break it down for you. He gonna the whole situation gonna break it down. But Mook can't do that now. But that's the problem with Mook doing it.
Mook can do whatever he want. My point is, he do that going up against Tay-Rock, he gonna die.
But why can't he? Why don't you just better yet say, why don't he shorten it? Then don't do it.
Bro, okay, look. Go with that. Go with that. Go with Mook angling.
Never mind.
Go with Mook angling against Tay-Rock like you want him to do. Like you want him to do. He's going to get smoked.
I can't even make my point.
But
he gonna get smoked.
Let me make my point.
But Tay-Rock can't angle like that. Like he got to come with something different with Mook. He got to.
Hold up, y'all.
You can't just do gun bars.
Let me ask this one question. Truth, please. You heard what he had for Briz.
Mm-hmm.
That's not today's battle rap. That was a problem with that.
I told you I didn't like the first one. It started out a little slow. Didn't I tell you that?
No, you ain't tell me that. You didn't tell me. But okay.
Yes, I did tell you that. I said he started slow. The first verse he started slow. Then he got the cooking somewhere around the end.
Right.
After the second verse, the second round he did that was better. But I said the first round started out a little slow. Why? Because he got the explaining. What he doing the Iron Solomon battle? Too much explaining.
And he won. So until you show where he angled he lost, then you have a point.
Luck battle. Too much explaining.
But he won the battle.
But then with trash battles.
He won the battle. Period.
All right. Rock ain't Iron Solomon. And Rock wasn't that terrible luck. Okay. Go with it. Hey, go with it.
Hey, and then we'll tell you he hate him. I don't think he hate them other niggas. I don't think he hate Iron Solomon. I don't think he hated them. I believe he hate Rock. So I believe it's personal for him to come out of yeah. It's that time. That's what you
He
want to see
come out
anyway. You want to see the
if he
personal
come
and the
out
drama. He about
angling
to
doing a
be
lot of
there for you.
explaining. He
Hey,
come out
Julian, I
angling
already know
doing a
what's
lot
gonna
of
happen.
explaining. He gonna die.
Julian, it's gonna work. It could work against Mook because if he goes out there punchlining and Rock somehow miraculously angles, they're gonna give Rock the battle. I'm telling you.
They gonna switch the goalposts because it's Mook, bro.
Right.
That's why they gonna switch the goalposts because it's Mook.
Right.
What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it with the street hams? What was wrong with that?
That wasn't even a battle.
What was?
But if he angle and he
That wasn't even a battle.
Okay.
If he do an angle and it's fire, yeah, I feel like they gonna get Tay Rock the shit because nobody don't know Tay Rock for angling. He just know for gum. We just know him for gum bars.
Rock ain't got an angle. All Rock got to do with what he been doing. Spaz out hard all 3 rounds.
It's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough.
That's gonna be enough.
No, it's not.
That's all he, bro.
No, it's not.
You. All right.
He gonna have to do more than that.
All right.
Mook gonna angle with that nigga to death. And he gonna come with some new 2020 type stuff because he gotta prove himself. He gotta prove himself.
Look, I don't know what Mook gonna do, but I tell you this: he coming there playing with that boy.
He gotta come with more than that.
Look, here's my thing. I don't know what Mook gonna do. The thing about it is his angling and explaining a lot in rap. If he going there explaining and angling. Because his angles ain't short and simple like T-Top and them angles is. Get in and out of there. He stick on his angles because he like to get his point across.
Impressive? And how is that less impressive? How was that
because
less impressive?
In battle rap, because you got to keep in mind, most battle raps is on the point system of scoring. So while you talking, trying to tell your story, I'm going to keep drilling you, popping you, barring you to death. 9 times out of 10, I come out on top over you. Whenever you done. Whenever you done.
But you admitted,
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you another example. I'm gonna give you another example with this. Let me give you another example with this.
Liquor scheme.
Let me give you another example of this. That's real big. When you look at the URL app, what's on the app? A scoring system, right? Where you give points. You give points to each battle rap, and they got a point system on who scored the most points. While you sitting there telling your story, and you might at the end of your story get 3 or 4 points.
You talking about the buzzer?
I'm gonna bar you to death.
You press the buzzer? You talking about how many
Battle Truth. You talking about the horn?
You talking about the buzzer?
You talking about the horn?
All right. Y'all
that don't count.
About the buzzer?
Y'all don't
count.
Julian.
All right, y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear it. At the end of the day, you still ain't getting around that point. You still ain't getting around that point system. While you taking a minute and a half to break down the angle, I'm going to take a minute and a half and drill you with nothing but powerful bars and smoke you. Simple as that. Simple as that.
This is
battle
not
rap
the case
has
with this
become
battle.
Battle rap
that is battle rap, bro. That's how. Look, whether y'all want to accept it or not, that's how battle rap is judged.
You're right, bro. You're right.
That's how battle rap is judged right now.
You're right, bro. You're right.
Battle rap is judged on the point system right now.
This is WWF right now.
This is not that type of battle.
Battle rap has become
battle rap is WWF.
No, focus on what type of battle this is. This is not everybody's looking forward to the personals. Just like Tay Rock and T-Rex, they're looking forward to the personals, not punchlines. This is a personal battle. So that point system doesn't matter. Why don't you look at the context of the battle to begin with?
No, first of all, you want it not to matter. That's wrong. That don't. No, first of all, Joseph,
everybody wants to see
you
how
wrong.
Is that dirt?
Joseph, you wrong. You can never say a point system don't matter. That is a system in battle rap. You can't get rid of the system because this is Murder Mook battling. You can't change the system because Murder Mook is battling. Like, oh, Mook battling, so now it's not about a point system. It's about how personal the battle is. No, because it's still on the judging system.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think because this is a grudge match with Tay Rock and Mook, and they've been going through it because he was with Dot Mob before he fell out with Cave Gang or whatever like that. Do you think this is going to be a grudge match because he fell out with Dot Mob?
It's a grudge match because it go. Do you even know how far this go back?
Yeah,
that's what makes it so personal.
Way back.
It's not about
how far.
bars.
Like what?
But do you think? But what my question is that do you think this is going to be a good grudge match because they had that falling out? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I think. Look, here's what I'm telling you. This is the whole basis of this little debate we have. What direction Mook gonna take in this battle? Because Surf said the same thing I believe and agree with, that I've been on record saying. If you go in there,
because you saying about you talking about Mook the whole time.
Hear me out.
You're not talking about Tay-Rock. You talking about Mook the whole time.
Hear me out.
What Mook gonna do? What about Tay-Rock gonna do?
Okay, we know what Tay-Rock gonna do. Tay-Rock gonna do what he always did. Here goes my point of what I'm saying. This is what Surf was saying when he was speaking to Mook. He said, that's how come I know you're going to lose. When Mook was like, do you even know how he got in Dot Mob? Do you even know who introduced him to Smack? Do you even know? So Mook want to go into this history and story of how Tay-Rock became Dot Mob, how he ended up on Smack, and how he ended up leaving Dot Mob. Surf say, that's how come I know you're going to lose. But while you trying to explain and break down the history and science of where Rock come from, he's going to bar you to death.
So
I agree to that same thing. At the end of the day, you still can't change what battle rap is today. Battle rap is judged on the scoring system. Mostly every blogger uses a scoring system. Not only that, the URL app itself is a scoring system for the fans to score it themselves. Meaning they give points to everything you say. So when you rapping and you telling your story, 1.5 minutes if you using to break down the history of you and Rock, where you scoring maybe 3-4 points in 1 minute, and that man just barring you to death in that 1 minute, you're going to lose.
So what did you
gonna say 30 to 12?
Okay, let me ask
the
something.
score gonna say 30 to 12.
So what did you mean?
So he lose the battle because the battle attention span.
Okay, but it's not about
the battles off the
battle truth. It's not about all bars. It's about how you approach the battle. Just like Hone is the guy killed.
It don't matter how you approach the battle. But when you
it's like Home the God killed Danny Myers. Like he came with no bars. Like
he was
barring. It was his approach.
No, he was barring him to death. Holmes, he was barring every other.
No, he won't. He just came with his approach. Like he was talking to that boy.
No.
Like he killed him just talking to him.
No.
Like what are you talking about? Danny Myers was the one that had all the bars and he lost. Clearly. Every round. What are you talking about? He lost.
Battle Truth, what did you mean?
Holmes is the guy killed that nigga.
Have so many personals on Tay-Rock and nobody has really capitalized on it. What did you mean by that? Doesn't that sound like you want people to go angling him? What did you mean by that? Explain that, please.
Say that again.
What did you mean by when you said that people, especially Murder Mook, has so much there's so much personals on Tay-Rock to be addressed? Doesn't that entail someone have to go angles on him to begin with to talk about the personals?
Yeah, but you got to be strategic on how you do it. Like I told you. Yes, T-Top did the same thing. But the difference is you have to be strategic. Ain't nothing wrong with angling. My only thing is you have to, battle rap consists of this. Knowing your opponent, that's very important. Knowing who you're going up against. Tay-Rock is not going to change. Tay-Rock bark on everybody from beginning to end. He rarely have a dry spot. So soon his round start, listen, bro. Soon his round start, he's going to be killing you from beginning to end. And knowing that, oh my gosh, bro, listen. And knowing that, you have to take that into consideration as a battler to know that if you're going to angle, you can't stay on a certain subject too long. There's nothing really wrong with angling. You just have to be strategic in angling to get it across more faster than usual. Simple as that.
I have no
but
problem.
It's on Halloween. It's on Halloween, Battle Truth. You know he gonna come out as Dracula. You know it's gonna be spooky.
Dracula.
It's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be spooky for that nigga, man.
No, but I have what you.
Why
just
you
said.
want to see? Why you want to see the Rock and Hustle battle over the Rock and Official battle?
Huh?
Why do you want to see the Rock and Hustle battle over the Rock and Official battle?
Because I think it's more personal.
Whoa.
It is.
It still don't change. You have to have bars. I don't get it.
That means you're gonna go with angles, right? So you're going angles, right? You want it to be personal. You just going with angles.
I don't have nothing.
So the battle is not gonna be more entertaining because it's.
I don't have nothing against angles, bro. My only thing about it is you better be strategic in using
why did
angles.
You say that in your blog? Why don't you say he should be strategic instead of saying don't use angles? You told him not to use angles.
I wouldn't look. If I move this, if I move this, what I do out the gate, no, and this go with knowing your opponent. It's only 3 rounds. It's only 3 rounds in battle.
What would you do, True?
It's only 3 rounds in battle rap. If I move this, what I do. First 2 rounds, I just win the battle, just barring him to death. Because I know when it comes to the pen, he ain't better than me with that pen. I'm going to bar him to death the first 2 rounds, win the battle. My 3rd round, I just get personal and break down whatever I wanted to know because I already won the first 2 rounds.
That's how I do it. Wouldn't that Verb battle was as hot as as Mook's liquor scheme in the 2nd round?
What you say?
Yeah, that liquor scheme was fire.
What you say?
What did Verb do in the battle versus Mook that was as hot as Mook's 2nd round liquor scheme?
That was a fire round.
That liquor scheme wasn't better than Verb stuff. I didn't like that
No, that shit was fire. I liked it.
I didn't like that like that. That was all right. That wasn't crazy like that to me. I didn't like that like that.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I did. And I don't know the bars that well memorized by heart that I could just give them to you like that.
Who you think had better bars? Let's get straight to the point. Who had better bars? Verb or Murder Mook?
I like the Verb material better.
Who had better bars?
I just told
you. Verb had a better approach towards Mook, but I feel like Mook had better bars in every round. Every round. I'm just keeping it. I ain't getting biased.
No, you're not gonna answer that question, Battle Truth.
I'm just saying, I like his material. I like Verb's material better than Mook's, but Mook's bars was definitely better than Verb's.
That's why I'm asking Battle Truth. Are you not going to answer that question? Whose bars was better?
I agree.
You agree with? I want to hear you say. You agree to what?
I agree that Mook bars was probably better, but Verb
no, not
all
probably.
around.
We're not going to talk about probably. It's either it's not.
Man, you can't take away from what I'm saying. You sound crazy.
You said probably. It is. It's either it is or it's not.
Probably because I still don't know them all by heart like that. But I like Verb more all around. Simple as that.
Yeah. He was better all around, but at the same time, Mook was more trying to lyrically out vanish him, just wash him out.
He stated that
in the battle. Storytelling, man.
He stated that in the battle. He said, "Listen, we're just gonna go bar for bar." He mentioned a little progressive insurance scheme. That's what Mook was under.
But I feel like that was
the Battle Truths, the Piper Boys, the Angry Fans were the ones who said he can't rap. He don't have bars. Mook presented the bars that you guys been asking for, and now you silent. He gave you what you said that he lacked. And now you want to change the goalpost. Say, oh, yeah, he don't have stage presence, cadence. So first admit that he quieted you when you said that he could not rap, he didn't have bars. Admit that. That's what I'm trying to make you to admit instead of sitting there saying
admit that he lost. How about that, Joseph? Admit that he lost. How about that?
You claim he didn't have bars. He proved you wrong.
Admit that he lost.
He did not
that
lose.
wrong.
He did not lose.
What do the polls say?
Look at the comments.
What do the
Read
polls
the
say?
comments. Go read the comments.
Oh, the
All
same
right, so-
comment, the same comments Cassidy had when the battle dropped on Good. that same comment section. That comment section. That Joseph consumer. What's good, consumer?
So overall, who y'all got? Who y'all got? Mook or Bird?
Oh, Mook.
Bird.
All right.
Mook.
We got one vote.
That's already over, man. That's done already. Why are we going?
I know it's done already.
Look, we revisiting something that already got the results in. Like, why go back to revisit that? Like,
No, I'm just asking y'all opinion. You're like,
I
the vote.
revisit
I
for
don't
the
know. I
sake.
don't know what y'all.
I
I don't know how y'all.
revisit for the
I
sake
don't know.
of
I don't
what you were
understand how
saying.
y'all score battle rap. I just don't understand how y'all score battle rap. Like I don't understand it. Like I don't understand it.
It ain't no
okay,
score.
Changed the goalpost.
It's
Y'all
your
changed
opinion.
it. They changed the
It's your
code. They
opinion.
changed right. But they changed it. But they say is they got a method, and they change their method depending on who they're listening to. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a biased opinion. Like you like Mook, you like Bird, whatever you want, right?
Right.
When you have a layout and you go by that layout shouldn't change depending on who you're listening to.
All around, Verb's 3 rounds was fire. Like I like this shit, but he was well rounded. But Mook tried to show him up on like Verb tried to do against Lux. He tried to lyrically outplay him, and it backfired on him. To me, that's what I feel like Verb tried to do against Lux, and I feel like that's what Mook tried to do against Verb.
Yeah,
And
act like Verb ain't always try to be lyrical, man. Come on, man. Verb always try to be lyrical. Yo, I mean, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he wasn't as lyrical with Mook, right? That's my humble opinion. That's what it appears to be. And
But he was well rounded. He was well rounded all 3 rounds. He was showing him the difference. But Mook was trying to show him like I can outbar you, I can outsmart you, I can out angle you, and that's what he did. But at the same time, Verb shit was so well rounded. Like I don't know, bro. Like that shit to me it's debatable.
The only thing it was two things you had, not one of us and none of us, and I'm going memes like a college student. That was it.
Right. Exactly, Julian. I agree with Julian. That's it. That shit was fire. That was fire.
No, it was track.
I liked it. I liked that. It was simple, but at the same time, I liked it.
Right. And Mook got criticized for his simplicity.
It proved Mook point. I just said I'm not none of you niggas. Why would I invite you niggas up if I'm not one of you niggas? Why would I care about what you niggas doing down here if I'm not one of you niggas? I just told you that. So you just proved my point by saying it in your round. Okay, thank you. That's a round 1. Thank you for proving my point that I just made in my round. I'm not none of you niggas. I'm better than all you niggas. So why would I invite any of you niggas up on the panel? Why would I come down here and mess with any of you niggas?
Okay.
Thank you for proving my point, A-Verb. You just lost that round by proving Mook's point. All right. There was nothing.
So y'all already wanted y'all
was as hot as Mook's second round liquor scheme. So okay, that's the second round loss. Verb, thank you for that round 2. The third round default because Mook rapped for 35 minutes.
Y'all want to break this down? Y'all. Truth. You want to put the battle up?
He'll never.
I don't know if you get it
monetized
or not.
I ain't putting that battle up for my channel, man. I don't care. Man, I don't care about what Joseph's saying.
Because
you can't get it monetized, can you? You get in trouble for that.
I'm not gonna go through that long battle. That battle an hour and a half long, man. What?
It is.
Mook still rapping his third round. Mook still rapping his third round. That's the only round he lost in the third one. That's because he's still rapping that motherfucker.
Battle Truth to the same person who said Mook has
rap for
nursery rhymes.
25 minutes.
He said Mook has nursery rhymes and people let him get away with it. I'm not letting him get away with it. And now all of a sudden he said Mook can out rap Tay Rock. Before he battled Averb, Battle Truth was saying Mook has nursery rhymes. Period. And now the narrative has changed.
That nigga rap for 25 minutes.
He lost in New York. So that says enough. That says enough. You can argue all you want. At the end of the day, Verb battled him in New York where he is hated at, where Mook is loved at, and the whole audience was screaming 3-0, 3-0. What do that tell you?
Yeah, that was before. That was
and I don't really want to talk
round.
about Verb because I don't really like that Cinderella neither.
That was before the third round.
I don't really want to talk about him.
Yeah, but so that was before the third round.
I don't even know why you got me even. I'm even defending him.
That was before the third round when they was screaming at. Even before they started screaming at. That was before the third round.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
They do that with a lot of battles, man.
People were walking out on that man in his third round. But don't get me wrong, like I'm saying, look, Mook, lyrical wise, is a killer.
Since
it's just
when?
It's just certain things. There's certain things he got to get more familiar with, man. That's it.
Since when? It's like you're jumping on the bandwagon. Since when?
Oh my gosh, man!
Since when what?
Why the hell would I gotta jump on the bandwagon?
He said no. He said it was for truth.
I used to watch his blog.
Why the hell?
He said before the Averb battle, you said that Mook had nursery rhymes.
He did.
Now all of a sudden you're saying he's lyrical. So where did you make the switch? When did you make the switch?
First of all, I never made the switch because if anybody know what I said when I first got in the battle rap, Sam Scarfo was my favorite battle rapper. Then Sam Scarfo. He was like the first Sue Surf, basically. He was my first favorite battle rapper. Then from him was Tech 9. Then from Tech 9, it was Murder Mook. Then Mook stopped rapping, and it became Verb and Rex. Now, I used to like Mook a lot. Then he stopped rapping. But when he came back to battle Low Deluxe, that was trash. When he came back to battle Iron Solomon, that was trash. So that's what I was meaning by them weak raps from those rounds. Not when I used to like him and he was good and he was fire before he stopped battle rapping. That's what I was meaning at the time. Now, when he come back do the Verb battle, lyrical wise, he was all right, but he lacked so many other things, and that's why Verb stood out. And his material was more appreciated than Mook's. Because
he was outside. He was outside. Mook not outside like that. Verb is outside.
Okay.
Come on, like he's more conditioned. He's more conditioned than Mook. Come on.
That's my point. That's my point I'm trying to say.
Conditioned in what?
Being here allow you to understand
what?
Conditioned to what battle rap is right now.
Battle rap.
Because you're going with the time.
Exercising his battle rap ability. Exercising his battle rap ability.
At the time adjusting, you adjusting with the time and the up. It's like Verb.
So rapping for three. So rapping for 3 days straight without stumbling, without that's not conditioned. I'm not conditioned now. If I rap for 3 days, as Mook did in that third round, that's not proving I'm conditioned to rap.
That means you can rap, but that don't mean you can. That don't mean you condition. I don't stumble.
I don't choke.
But that's just rapping. That's just good preparation. That don't mean that you condition and conform. Let's just say conform to what battle rap is right now.
Right. He's with Rough Riders. He's signing Rough Riders. Like the nigga is conditioned. Like he can rap. But we talking about battle rap. We ain't talking about no rap shit. We talking about battle rap.
Hold on, you see what I'm saying? You keep saying we ain't talking about, but we talking about battle rap. How you ain't talking about that when you saying battle rap? It's, I mean, that's the. Can you rap? Right, then you might want to go battle. But most of the time, these guys choking inside of what Surf can't give you 3 rounds since when? When the last time
No,
Surf gave you 3 rounds?
I can give him that. I can give Mook that because he don't choke. He don't choke.
Since when
I ain't
did
never
Surf
seen
give
Mook
you
choke.
3 rounds?
You what?
Since when the last time you seen Surf with 3 rounds?
When last time you saw who with 3 rounds?
Surf.
Geechee Gotti.
Surf.
Geechee Gotti.
He had a full
Geechee
3
Gotti.
rounds doing Geechee Gotti. He ain't cut his
It
3rd
was
round
Geechee
short
Gotti.
doing Geechee. He ain't cut his 3rd round short doing Geechee. And Geechee
Yeah, he
battle, he ain't
did
cut his
cut his
3rd
shit
round short.
short.
Come
Yeah,
on,
he
man.
did.
Come on, man. When the last time come on, man. Be serious, yo. When the
He
last
cut it
time Surf
short,
had a
but he
full 3
ain't
rounds?
Jersey out. He ain't Jersey out though. He cut it short, but he's Jerseyed out. He ain't Jersey. I mean, he ain't Jersey out, but he cut it round short.
All right. I just want to know last time he had a full 3 rounds. But Mook
But
ain't
that
conditioned
was
because he
it
can rap.
though.
But
Geechee Gotti.
Mook ain't conditioned because he rapped for 15 years. That's what's up. He can go without stumbling, without choking, without messing up a syllable. But
That's a fact. That's a
that ain't
fact.
conditioning. He ain't
But at the
conditioning.
same
He ain't
time,
conditioning
he can do
to
it
battle.
though. Like we done seen it with Aver. Like he went the distance. Like I didn't even know like you could rap that long for that long time. That nigga long winded. He must be on some Lux training, something like that. For real. Hey, I mean that's kudos
DT,
to
man, you
him, man.
jumping. DT, you DT. I don't know what side you on because you agreeing with me what I say, and then you agree with what Truth said, then you agree with what Joseph said. I don't know where you at, bro. So you know what I mean. I'm gonna stay. I don't even know.
How you
I'm gonna just
figure?
keep going around.
How you
Because I'm
figure?
telling you, what you mean? What you mean? You was like, yeah, that's what you're doing. I'm hearing you
No, I'm
agreeing with
not. That's
everything
not
I
what I'm
say.
doing.
Yeah,
I'm agreeing with you what's going in coordination of what you saying. If I feel like you saying some true shit, I'm gonna big you up. If True say some shit that's saying some truth, I'm gonna
It
big him
sound like fence
up.
jumping, my nigga. That sound like you fence jumping, my nigga. Let me tell you what it sound like. That's all.
Hey,
Nah,
what y'all was talking
Man,
It sound
ain't
like
no
you fence
cap.
earlier?
jumping.
Ain't no cap over here. Ain't no cap
man,
over here.
man, forget Mook and Verb. Man, forget them. Let me ask you a
Just
question. Cause I haven't renewed my URL app, but I saw it said three announcements was made on King versus Queen. What was the 3 announcements?
40
Surf versus
bars
40,
versus
DNA versus Vixen,
Sue
and
Surf. Yeah,
C3 versus
On her face. What was that?
Rum Nitty.
C3 versus who?
Rum Nitty.
Rum Nitty.
Eddie? That's the one I saw. C3 versus Rum Nitty.
C3,
And
yeah, the 3rd announcement. C versus Rum Nitty. The
who
I
second
else?
don't
one
like
Who
was
I
else
don't
in the
like them
way?
matchups.
DNA and Vixen and Assassin.
The only
Doing it,
matchup
Against
yeah,
the
40
only
bars and
matchup
Surf.
yeah.
I like the only matchup I like is 40 and Surf right there. I don't like neither one of them other two at all. I don't like C3 and Rum Nitty. No. No, I hate that already. I hate
That's
You
the
that.
gotta
only
stop
one I
acting
like,
like you don't know
man.
the difference between spitting bars at
It's
your
shot
opponent and
with
somebody just spitting
got
random bars.
I
who
don't
just
like
Yeah, I know this.
Nitty.
I know the difference between spitting random bars and spitting at your opponent, but y'all didn't hear that everything that Mook said in the round was actually directed towards Averb. If you know what I mean, that it just is what it is. You just had to know what he was talking about to catch it.
Hey, what's
Everything
up,
he
there?
said in there, everything he said in that was
Hey, what's
directed to
up?
Averb.
Mystery
Y'all keep
Truth,
I
forgetting
Mystery
this
mean,
Truth.
Rum
nigga
Nitty spits
he ain't
random
been in the
bars,
league
man. Give
15
Rum Nitty that
Innovate.
years.
trash, man. Rum
Innovate.
Nitty spits
Salute.
random bars. Y'all don't complain
Who
about it.
just
Tell him to
watched
sit down.
to give him a reason to want
Innovate.
somebody like C.
Innovate. Salute.
Hey man, love y'all. But who did Nitty
But
just
I'm
battle that watched him that'll give him an incentive to want to watch C3? They trying to just big his name back up a little bit. That's damage control, man.
man,
See,
nah, he
He
just
did. He
nah,
did. He just
man.
battled. Hey, true.
He video.
True. Who this nigga battle? He was
vacation, man.
No. He battled with somebody that was on the card, on like a low tier card, something like that.
Oh, $3.
Rum Nitty getting like B Magic. He kind of running out of bars. Everybody just his punches don't land because it's the same old.
Nah, innovate. He just battled somebody that was on a low tier card. Hey,
Rum Nitty was
true.
Everybody,
who was the dude? Who was the dude that you had on here? That card that spit for that kill shot.
LL Cool G. It was
LL Cool G. Yeah.
It was LL Cool G. Jesus.
Yeah.
Rum Nitty, but see, Rum Nitty and LL Cool G was more exciting because it was more. They had the same style, but Reed's style was so different that it kind of nullified Nitty's style because everybody knew what Nitty was gonna do, but Reed did something that he doesn't normally do, bro.
That motherfucker said he channeled Satan in that motherfucker. I said what? I watched the HNIC. That motherfucker. He said he channeled Satan in that motherfucker. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, man.
That nigga was going off though.
Not that deep. I mean,
hey, DT, man, come on. That was 5 F-bombs. You just dropped right back to back, bro. Come on, please.
Life is. But battle rap hasn't. Yeah, you know, boy got good points. Life is like that on higher levels, elite levels, but you give people too much credit and it's fun.
Y'all just don't understand that. Mook been in this thing for 20 years, like to explain everything. So he gonna tell you everything that happened from 20 years ago till now. Whether you like it or not.
Right.
Well, he gonna get smoked in this era. He could have got rid of that on street corner. He can't do that now. He do that now, he dead.
Why didn't Reed get smoked?
Since you all about punching.
Since you all about getting straight to the point. Why didn't Reed get smoked?
That rap, but he can't talk a complete sentence, man. When Mook be doing interviews, he be so busy looking around that he can't even.
Man. Listen. Why didn't Reed get smoked? Battle Truth.
What do you mean? Why didn't he?
Reed Dollars.
Because according to your logic,
Reed Dollars.
I'm asking
because you ain't even getting my logic, because it don't matter if you do angles, don't matter if you tell stories. You just better be in and out telling them. If you hang around too long telling your angles and story, you're gonna get smoked by somebody that's barring you to death. That's what I'm telling you.
It's like bro, when you dancing around and you trying to rope a dope, but if somebody barring you and they connecting, man, those hits, they gonna wear you out, man. It's like them bars be like,
that's not true.
And
that's not true.
Format,
that's
like
not true.
That's not true.
Innovate. You know, innovate.
Stop. This is
innovate. You know, it ain't all about bars, though,
Look
man.
At
it's about how you structure your round.
Example. Look at Sue Surf versus Conceited. Perfect
battle rap format. It's all about bars.
Anglers typically beat punches.
No, it's not. It's not all about bars. It's about how you structure your rounds and how you construct it. It's about how you construct it. When I come with this North shit, excuse me, I'm sorry. When I come with this North stuff,
if you drop it's a bar.
Yeah, drop it now. Drop
I am ready.
You ain't ready, Derek.
Yeah, I am ready.
Derek. Hey, Derek.
Hey,
Derek. I got to get you on this.
Prove
Derek.
Fierce Anwar.
Don't be drunk either.
Hold on once, innovate. Hold on once. Derek.
Don't be drunk out there screaming at people trying to get yourself arrested no more either, brother.
Hey, Derek, you was like, hey, yo!
I know. Go ahead and roast me. Go ahead. Nice guy. I'm going to get his ass back, too.
I'm going to get
him back.
Dude, not discouraging it. We just pointing it out.
No. This is going to be my redemption. I'm preparing hard.
Hold it down.
Best believe I'm gonna be number one. Ain't nobody gonna come in first place but me. Like the stuff I got and the material I got, y'all ain't gonna beat me. Y'all ain't gonna beat me this round.
Man, come on.
Not towards North. And I'm talking salty. I'm talking spicy.
You got
got
innovate right there,
Man,
bro. Come
like,
on,
stop
man.
playing
You got
with me.
innovate.
Stop playing with me.
You got
Y'all
innovate.
know I'm the
Don't you see?
energy. Y'all know
Don't you
I'm
see
the
innovate on
energy.
the screen next to you?
Y'all know
Don't
I'm
you?
the energy. Y'all know I'm the energy
DT
on
man,
this.
DT
Stop
man,
playing with me.
DT man, DT man. I rocks with you, brother, but I'm just saying.
You
I'm just saying.
said Julian. You say
I'm
you
just
rock with
saying.
me. You
Yes,
say you
Julian.
I
rock with
do
me.
rocks with you. I rocks with you. But
Then why
last
you
week
vote me
you
in six
bombed
then,
because you
nigga?
last week
Why the fuck
bombed
you?
and it was
Why you vote me in six then? On my surf.
whatever.
My surf was
I don't
fire.
remember this. I might go back and see.
Man,
It
come on,
probably was
man. Stop playing, bro.
no. Just because I rock with you don't mean you're gonna pass every time because I mean that
No,
don't mean that you'll
I
pass
know
on
I know
bars.
that.
See, I be
But
saying,
no,
bro,
and you got innovate right next to
like
you,
my
like you
stuff.
know what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, how you
Bro,
feel
he
like you
can't
doing?
fuck with me, bro. He can't fuck with
Come
me,
on,
bro.
man. All right, that's
Stop.
two
He
F
can't
bombs.
fuck
That's
with
two
me.
more F bombs. That's three F
You need
bombs back to
time, bro.
back for me,
In
bro.
the battles where you admitted
I
it. So I hope you got the time for this one because you got
I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it right now.
the
You
time.
can't. There ain't nobody can't ever, bro. The stuff that I got right now for Norbs, y'all. I'm gonna come in first place, straight
That's
up. I'm aiming for the top. I'm not playing no games no more. I'm not
that's like
playing no games no more. I came in ninth place. I'm not playing with y'all
and lie.
at
I can't
all.
Why would
see.
you playing
At
in the first
all.
place? Why would you be
I know
playing in the
I'm
first
that.
not
place?
playing at all. I'm coming from the top spot. I'm coming.
Why would
I
you
ain't
be
playing
playing
with
in the
none
first
of y'all
place?
niggas, bro.
Why would
We
you be
wonder.
playing
None
in
of
the first
y'all.
place? It's a contest. Why would you be playing in the first place?
I want playing in the first place.
Right,
I
that's
want
what I'm saying. You saying
y'all
now
to
you
do
ain't
good.
playing no more. So I mean, where the motivation come from? Where the extra? I mean,
This listen. If I get through this, Julian, if I get through this clean like I supposed to do, just believe, Julian, you gonna give me a 9 or a 10, straight
man,
up.
look, man,
Mine. I've been
look.
having fun.
If my mama had something else, she'd probably be my daddy. So you know what I'm saying? I don't go with ifs. You know what I mean? I can't go
Auntie,
with that. I gotta know. You know what I mean?
I'm not feeling myself. I'm just saying though, like I'm working hard on this. That's all
and
I'm saying. I'm
on
I
working
that.
appreciate you
hard
working
as
hard on it. I
as
appreciate
a
you working hard on
motherfucker.
it, brother. I
I'm
appreciate you
caught
working hard on it, but
Cause
I'm saying, I'm
this
still.
is my redemption for what I did with Mike
shit.
P. It was like, and I can spit my Mike P round right now. If y'all want to
Go
hear it,
ahead.
I say it
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go
You
man.
ahead.
want to
Go
Go
hear
ahead.
ahead.
it?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
There for
All right, let's go. Let's go. You ready?
yeah.
Hey, mute y'all
Man,
mics. Mute y'all mics.
right.
Mute y'all mics for me. Respect
Folks,
and
if you
mute the mics for me.
again,
Go ahead and mute the mics for me. Respect them and
Just
mute the
let me know
mics.
when you're ready.
right now,
It was short as fuck, but
you one of my
I
favorites.
said,
Shit.
let's go. Let's go. I said, y'all ready? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Your last name shames all of the great legends that share your first name. I mean, pick one. Anyone. Jordan, Jackson, Tyson! You came in the game as king. Fuck you.
Keep going, bro.
I ain't gonna fuck with y'all. I ain't gonna fuck with y'all. I do.
Man, come on, man. All right, man. I think he's trying to get the takeover,
I
brother.
got you, Jew. I got
That's
you,
what that
Jew.
is. He
Hold
gotta make
on.
sure it's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was you? Did you? Was you
You
there
say
for
what?
that? Was you there for that kill shot with that round? Did you do that? Did you
Nah, I
miss that?
wrote it. I wrote it. I was
But did you?
ready. I was prepared, but I just didn't. I wasn't all the way prepared like that. Like I was in a bad space at that time. Like I went. Like usually when I rap, I'll be
So
at the
we,
crib. I wasn't at the crib.
we so we both lit. This our job, bro. You know these are bosses. So we both got to show up for the next one, man.
Nah, I'm about to spit to you right now, bro. Hold on for a second. And I ain't gonna front, bro. I'm gonna read it to you because
Yeah, that's all right. We just
I
vibing right
said your last name shames all of the great lessons that share your first name. I mean, pick one, anyone. Jordan, Jackson, Tyson. When you came in the game, you was king. You brought fire to the ring and claimed your name to fame until you ran into a rider, was your empire, until you ran into a. Hold on.
So you ran into
Your
a rider.
last, yeah, hold on. Your last name shames all the great legends that share your first name. I mean, pick one. Anyone. Jordan, Jackson, Tyson. When you came in the game, you was king. You brought fire to the ring and claimed your name to fame until you ran into a rider, which your empire called you out.
Now you on fire.
Now you or actually ain't safe. Ryder was digging out your dirt. You said you won't hurt, but your body language called out to play. Dang, I'm thinking like, dang, she ain't called out the fuck.
Man, my kill shot, bro. I haven't watched that show, bro.
Hold on, one more time.
Yo,
This one more time. One more time. This one more time. This one more time.
Your last. Come on, man. Mute the mic for him. Come on, innovate. Mute the mic, man. Quit talking, man.
I want to spit this shit for real.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Spit this shit for real, man. Go ahead, man. Get right, bro. Get right.
All right, I'm gonna get right. I appreciate it. Your last name shames all of the great legends that share your first name. I mean, pick one. Anyone. Jordan, Jackson, Tyson. When you came in the game, you was king. You brought fire to the ring and claimed your name to fame until you ran into a rider with your empire. He called you out. Now you are actually ain't safe. Ryder dug out the dirt. You said you won't hurt, but your body language called out to play. I'm thinking like, dang, she ain't slide home the info to son because she ain't touched base. You said you knew what a curveball was coming at your plate. Like a nigga that got real street beef on sight. You should have knocked that bitch out the gate.
I got that one.
Then you got a tat on her. Hold on, bro. Then you got a tat on her name. Slap to the face. I mean, we all seen Mike P misbehave. You getting played over and over and over again like a Phil Jackson triangle play. No fucking way. If that was me, I would have jacked that bitch up by the shoulder. AAA. Hey, Battle Troop Battle League. Metal ticket, kill shot. When I hit it, it's supposed to feel different. It was short as fuck, but that's what I had.
You said that too the day before. You was like it was short, but it was
short as fuck. It was short as fuck, but that shit was fire, man.
You get that off? I was out of pocket that kill shot, man. I had and my crib burnt down that kill shot. I've been homeless since that kill shot, bro.
If I would have jacked that bitch up by the shoulder, I would have. Come on, bro. Triple X. Come on, man.
I'm in the
my shit fire.
Yeah, man, you be having metaphors that's deep, though.
I'm not one for the wrestling bars. I just tell you that. I'm not.
Julian, I know you be. I know
I'm
you
the person in the
be.
world that don't watch wrestling. But
I know you, Julian. I know you don't be jacking on me like that. Pause. But when I said that shit with the whole, I don't know if you caught it with the whole baseball scheme.
The curveball.
That shit was fire, bro. I would have knocked that bitch out the gate. Like so a nigga that got real street beef on site, I would have knocked that bitch out the gate. I had the whole baseball scheme with that shit. And I couldn't get out. I was mad as fuck because I couldn't get that shit out.
So what does street beef have to do with knocking it out the gate? How does that correlate with basketball?
Because I was saying that he should have knocked that bitch out the gate. Like when Mike P found out that Ryder was fucking his bitch. Listen to me. I'm going to explain it to you. When I said that Mike P should have knocked that bitch out the gate, I was talking about a baseball scheme.
So bitch,
I was talking about a real nigga that on site. You supposed to knock that bitch out the gate like it's on site. And I was talking about him when he found out that Ryder was talking shit, talking about that he fucked his bitch when he was with him and all that shit. He should have knocked that bitch out the gate. That was a triple entendre, bro.
It wasn't a Stretch Armstrong reach. That was just like a
no. It wasn't no reach. It was a punch. It was a punch at the end of a scheme. It was a punch at the end of a scheme. A double entendre, a triple entendre.
How does that correlate with baseball?
Because I said you should have knocked that bitch out the gate. I'm like,
how
you know when you
how does knocking something out of the gate have to do with baseball?
Oh my God, man! Do I need to explain it again?
Well, Julian hitting out of the gate can, but you not
out the gate. Come on, man.
Out the gate. What bitch you knock? It's not a connection there. Like you say, I knocked that bitch out the gate. What bitch is being knocked out the gate that correlates to something in baseball? Now, if you said I'm a
out the gate, it's a slang.
That bitch.
Innovate is slang talk.
Then you connect
out the gate. You don't know what out the gate means? Like, nigga, out the gate, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up. Like, come on, bro. What are you talking about?
That's my point. Use the curse word for no reason. That's what I'm trying to say.
How does it correlate with baseball, brother? That's all I want to know.
Out the gate? Oh my God.
You're right though. If you say
when they say knocking something out of the park in out of the gate in baseball, bro. That's all I'm asking.
I ain't gotta say out the park. And I'm like, but y'all shouldn't know what I meant by that. If I would have said it, and if I would have did it like that.
No,
it's a triple entendre, bro.
No, it has nothing to do with baseball, so it's a reach.
No, it's not a reach. No, it's not a reach.
You can't even tell me how that correlates with baseball. How is it not a reach? You can't tell me what does it have to do with baseball?
Out the gate, Julian. What are you talking about?
I did.
In baseball, okay, what does that mean to knock something out of the gate in baseball?
I said, oh my God, bro.
That's why.
What does it mean? If it correlates to something, that means what it correlates to has to have a meaning. So what does knocking it out of the gate mean in baseball? What does knocking it out of the gate mean in baseball?
So drop that on us.
All right, I'm about to.
I don't want you to. I would rather hear your. I would rather hear your Anwar verse, bro. Please.
My Anwar.
Your first Anwar verse was crazy, man. When you was like, I take the pick. That shit was crazy. Do you remember?
The way Rita came over the screen, like the way Rita came over the screen,
like. Okay,
you know
no. Stop. Let's go. We still here, bro. How was that a triple entendre? When knocking
it was a triple.
How?
But we
what do you mean how?
Please.
It's
what
not.
do you mean how?
It's not.
That shit was fire.
It's not a triple entendre. It's a
ball. It is.
You step back up.
Is it a triple
nah, son. Let me read this to you. I'm gonna just read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you.
How does it have three different meanings? Okay,
Yeah.
No. You don't have to read it to me. What I need you to do is explain to me how it has three different meanings. I
just told you, Julian.
No, you said was knocking that B out of the gate. That's all you told.
All right. I'm gonna say it to you. I said I'm thinking like, dang, she didn't slide home the info to you because she didn't touch base. You said you knew a curveball was coming out of your plate, like a nigga that got real street beef. You were supposed to knock that bitch out the gate.
No, that was
Come on, bro.
What
the fuck is you talking about?
He trying to say out the gate.
Please tell me how that has three different meanings.
Right.
I'm gonna come from the top for you.
Tell me the first meaning, please.
All right, I'm gonna just read it to you until you ran.
No, I understand. Because we understand. I mean, she ain't slide home when she slid home with the plate. You ain't do none of that. You knew a curveball was coming. Please tell me how that has
you knew a curveball was coming out of your plate, right?
So
because he knew the shit that Bill Collector was coming with. That's why I said that. I said you knew a curveball was coming out of your plate until you know what I'm saying.
Just know that in some way, sometimes slip that in there, maybe sometime. Because sometimes.
Hold on.
Ryder dug out your dirt. You said you won't hurt, but your body language called out the play. Dang, I'm thinking like, dang, she didn't slide home the info to you because she didn't touch base. You said you knew a curveball was winding up your plate like a nigga that got real street beef on site. Come on, man.
That shit
You was
is dope.
supposed to knock that
Julian
bitch
the
out the
judge
gate.
understands, so he know how to judge. Judge is dope. But
Come on, Julian, you don't get that shit.
I
Yeah, I
understand
get it, bro. I get it, bro. I get
shit
it,
is
bro.
always
That's
dope.
that matter of fact. Now, hey, now that I think about it, matter of fact, that's not even that's not even a triple. That's like a step like
A
a
double
what's the
entendre.
triple what's the
A double
triple
Fuck.
quadruple
All right,
entendre called?
damn.
That's
triple
that's like
landing
an
though.
octa
It was
entendre.
a triple. It was a
Yeah,
triple to me
it was a
because I
triple. It was a
said
triple double.
because
That was
it's
a triple
saying
double.
that you was supposed to knock
That
that
was a
bitch out
triple
the
double.
gate.
You right?
If a
I feel
nigga
you.
telling me, hold on, Julian. If a
Yeah.
nigga telling me that they fuck my girl on site and they in the battle, nigga, you was supposed to knock they fucking ass
Yeah.
out right there out the gate.
Okay, please stop it with
You
the cussing.
heard?
But okay,
Bro, would you do
all right, I feel you.
And the baseball
I feel
scheme
you.
is knock that bitch out the gate.
Right,
And
I
then the
feel you.
other scheme was
well when you said
And then mean in the boxing terms, because you knocking them out together. As soon as they come out, you gonna knock them out. I feel you. I hear you, bro. I hear you. It's like a triple double entendre.
that's
what is this flag
Yeah, I
for?
feel
Why am
you.
I
My
getting that
bad.
flag
My
for?
bad. My bad. My
That
bad.
was
My
a
bad. B.
triple.
My bad. My bad.
Alright,
No, it was a triple
alright,
double.
alright.
That was like a LeBron. That was like a LeBron. Matter of fact, it was like a LeBron entendre. We gonna call it a LeBron entendre because it was like a
Alright, so
triple
you giving me
double.
props for
You know what I'm
that?
saying?
You giving me
Yeah, that
props
was
for
like a
that?
triple double.
I
That was like a triple. Yeah, that was a triple
Alright,
double.
alright. So look. Let me finish my
So
round. Then I said, then you got a
I'm only
tat
gonna
on
take
her. Then you got hold on. Let me finish my
I'm only
round.
gonna take
Then I
points. I'm
said,
only gonna take. I'm only gonna take points away because I know
shit.
you're reading. But other than that, that was like a yeah. That was yeah. I feel.
I like that.
Let me just finish my round because I really wanted to do this shit, bro.
Bro.
Because Mike Scott scolded my ass. He killed my fucking ass. I'm gonna get him back.
Come
No, but
on, bro.
Mike
Please stop it with the cussing, bro. Come on, bro. Please.
he
Nah.
balled
Nah,
every day.
I fuck with Mike Scott, but
He
I'm
I just
asking you
felt
to
like
stop it with the
I need to
cursing,
get
though,
my face
DP.
back. That's all.
I
I just want to
understand.
get my
I
face
understand.
back.
Go. Yeah, I mean, I feel you, but Mike Scott ain't here right now, bro. That's
I
all.
work
I
Mike
for
Scott
know.
ain't here right now. You know what I
niggas
mean?
gotta work to get where I want y'all to be. Mike work to get where he at. He in the gym. Yeah, y'all gotta
I
work
know.
where I want y'all to be. So he training us. And you wanna I'm an artist. I know I'm gonna always be teetering around third and fourth, but you one of my
All right,
favorite.
all right, innovate. Let me finish my round real quick.
The Anwar, man, please.
Nah, I do it. Just let me finish this. I said, like a nigga
Yeah.
that got real street beef, you was supposed to knock that bitch out the gate. Then you got a tat on her name? Slap in the face. I mean, we all see Mike P misbehave. You getting played over and over and over again like I'm Phil Jackson triangle play.
What
No
that mean?
fucking way. If that was me, I would have jacked that bitch up by the shoulder. Triple A. Hey, Battle Troop Battle League. Meal ticket, kill shot. Want to hit it supposed to feel different. That's how I was going to end this shit.
Yeah, but what is it?
Then. All right.
Okay,
The
then you say
triple H. You was gonna triple H him.
I
Okay.
tell you,
All
you
right.
getting played over and over and over again like a Phil Jackson
Yeah.
triangle play. They always
Mm-hmm.
play that shit.
Yeah.
not one joint what I was like doing it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
So
He got like that. He got like
Nah,
he
you
got like 6
good.
in
You
there.
good. Innovate. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Innovate. Go ahead.
I
He got
did
like
one when I was
9
like doing
one in that triangle.
I'm about to
Yeah.
come back
See, I
on
told
live.
you
Hold on.
that's like a
you think
that's another LeBron Alejandro. Because Phil Jackson won 9
but
rings
you good.
running that title.
But one I
Yeah, Phil Jackson
a
won 9
simple one I
rings
did.
with that triangle. So
What
yeah,
you
you can
what you
count that
what
as
you
like
what you say? Hold on.
You say
What you
talking
say?
Jules
What you
talk.
say, Julian? Julian, I
I
want to
said
hear what
no.
Julian said.
What,
What
what
you
I'm
say,
saying,
Julian?
I said you right because there's like Phil Jackson won like 9 championship rings running just that same triangle. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Right.
like, yeah, I feel you.
That's why
That's
I
like,
wanted
yeah,
to
that's like,
spit this shit so
yeah,
bad, and I was fucked up in the game, bro.
I feel
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
I'm on the
yeah.
live right now. I'm not gonna lie, Julian. I was out there gambling, bro. Like in North Carolina, we got fish tables and shit like that. I was at the fish table spot, bro.
I know what you're
And
talking
I
about,
ain't gonna
bro.
front.
I mean,
When Mike Scott said he was out there drunk and shit like that, I was. And I
yeah,
came
we
out
seen it.
there.
We
I was
know you
like, I
was.
came out
We
there
know
at the
you
end
was
of the
lit, bro.
live.
Yeah, we seen you was
Yeah,
lit, bro.
I
We
was
seen you,
lit.
bro.
I was lit.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
know what? Usually I'll be at the crib focused. Like when the live come on and Battle 2 come on, I'm there. I'm here in the living room, like ready. And I
So
wasn't
that's the lesson
that night.
Because here's a lesson I learned, bro.
I never do that again.
Lit, right?
I never do that again.
When I get lit, drunk, I get drunk in the crib. But it just so happens that I got drunk in the crib online and invited the world into that atmosphere. So I realized, like, oh shit, nigga, you crazy when you drunk. Because I don't get drunk outside. I go outside, light up the niggas, you know, ba-da-ba. But when I get drunk, I come home to my woman, to me. So now I'm with my shorty, I'm drunk and I'm online and she telling me like, you about to bring the whole world into your madness, nigga. And that's when I fucked up on that kill shot. So I mean, I ain't gonna say I haven't drank since then, but I haven't, B. And it is what it is. So the North shit, y'all, I'm gonna play with y'all on that, bro. I'm gonna play with y'all on it. The North,
you ain't gonna play with me. You ain't playing with me. You ain't playing with me.
Last kill shot,
you must be talking to them other niggas. You ain't talking to me. You ain't talking to me.
I wrote and memorized.
Play with me either,
days, bro.
I'm talking spicy on this nigga. I'm talking spicy,
man.
I'm talking bad spicy on this nigga, bro. I told Battle, I'm coming in first place on this shit. I'm not playing with y'all niggas no more. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm taking this shit serious now. Y'all ain't playing with me no more.
I hear you, bro.
I got some shit. I got some shit. It's not about all bars, innovate.
I'm the lyrical.
You got bars, you got punchlines and shit like that. I got punchlines and bars and shit like that too. But I'm not exercising my lyrical.
Niggas are still from me, bro. I've been saying shit that niggas, if they listen, they'll be like, "This great."
Bro. Come on, man.
If they really listen to what
y'all, come on, man.
Bro, you hear with the shit I got, bro. You cannot compete at all.
Hey, come on.
I'm coming in first place, straight up,
bro.
I don't give a fuck if it's you or De Niro. I'm coming in first place, straight up. I'm taking this shit seriously this time. I'm coming in first place. These niggas can't fuck with me, yo. If I get this out like I'm supposed to, niggas can't fuck with me, yo. Straight up.
I'm telling you. I'm just saying, y'all in the best place because y'all can't stop cussing. Y'all can't stop cussing.
I'm talking spicy this time.
Man, I said, it was like if they trapping, share the heist. I'll take his jewels with a paradise. Translation, I'm just a monster you can't attack. The jewels of paradise and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a monster that's immune to attack. People don't be catching my shit. Bro, I said, don't it all gas them. It's not smart if you did. If you think fast and it's in the trunk, it'll bark at his crib, turn homes into a log cabin. That's a double entendre. Don't it all gas them. It's not smart if you did. If dog spazzing acts like a trunk, a tree trunk, it'll bark at his crib, turn his home into a log cabin. Homes, log cabin. That's a double entendre, bro.
I like that. I fuck with that.
You did that with that Anwar shit though. You did that shit heavy. You killed us with
though, y'all. For real. Y'all gonna keep cussing though. That's how y'all keep cussing though. That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all can keep cussing. Go ahead. Just go ahead and be free with it.
So you fuck with my Anwar shit.
Just go ahead and be free with the cussing.
Innovate.
Nah, no way. We still got people here. So man, what was we talking about? Enough of the rap and
no. Innovate. I said you mess with. I'm gonna keep it PG. I say you mess with my Anwar material, even though I didn't get through it clean.
Bro, the beginning of that joint was the craziest joint, craziest stuff. I was afraid. You had to, bro. You went into some stuff too. You was like,
out of all people, you afraid?
He said, "I'm all people." He said, "I'm taking."
You afraid?
The pic. Didn't you say I'm taking
that?
Why you taking the pic? You say I'm coming down the pass. She trying to take a pic, but she taking the pic. That was crazy.
I said the way Rita came over the screen like Magic John's son. I thought she was taking the pic. I would have thought you got mad and pissed. I would have thought you faxed Magic again. I would have thought Twerk got. Yeah, I would have thought you got the strapped in with the madness within. I would have thought Rita was ball playing the way her ass pressed the D on Magic dick. Come on, bro.
Hey,
That's a bar. But I was showing my lyrical skill at that time. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing that no more. I'm going at somebody at an approach where I'm really on the stage. My surf shit, my surf bars was better than anybody that performed that night. My surf round was better than anybody that performed that night. My flow was flawless.
I'm telling you that now.
We all know Surf gon' choke battle at the battle and still get paid while we still get played. But Smack, you to blame for putting this man back on stage to all to the lanes that still gonna praise. Y'all niggas gonna ride the wave. They still gonna ride the wave. Y'all niggas gonna ride the wave. They still gonna ride the wave. But Smack, you to blame. My man, they choking, dying, literally killing himself to the point you the one that should be locked in the can. How you constantly promoting suicide on cam. The more you promote this man, the more and more I want to blog and become an angry fan. You got on the camera and say you got paid 50 racks for that? Smack!
Hey, Derek.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
You know what? I want to take a bet. I kind of want to take a bet. I kind of don't want to take a bet, but I kind of want to bet that you ain't got no wife and no kids in that house. Do you?
No, I don't.
Cause you mad loud, bro.
I'm
Julian, you a fool. Julian is a fool, bro. You're right, man.
Everybody woke, bro. Everybody woke.
Fuck what you think.
Right, you right, my nigga. Damn, I need to cash out you for that. Hey, you right as hell.
So man, how we doing on the what's going on in this world, man? My house burned down like when all this stuff starting, bro. So I haven't been watching the news, man. I just got stable back in my crib, man.
Your house burned down, brother.
Oh man.
How your house burned down?
Bro, the dude on the second floor burned something that's on the ceiling, man. Everybody on the third floor had to leave. I was in the shelter for a day, man.
God damn.
Walking around with like 3 G's in my shoe, bro. Walking around the shelter like that. Not to tell my business.
You walking around with that much money in your shoe, brother? Why ain't just have it in your pocket?
Fuck that nigga up.
I don't got no.
Somebody stealing it from you?
New York by myself. Been out here 20 years alone.
You was in New York. Oh, I thought you was on the West Coast, bro. I thought you was in LA or something.
I'm born in Detroit, but I came to New York 20 years ago, man. Niggas tried to kill me out there, and I don't have nobody, bro. I'm alone.
Ain't nobody. You from Detroit, right?
Yeah, I'm alone, bro. I can get money now. Niggas ain't trying to kill me no more. That's why I'm trying to rap.
Why was they trying to kill you, brother?
It was bad in Detroit.
Is that why you ain't in Detroit no more?
I get disability for post-traumatic stress, man, and all that.
I got PTSD too. I got PTSD too, bro.
My arms and shit like that. That shit fuck with me, you know?
I don't trust nobody, bro.
I had my boy get shot in the mouth in my arms, man, and the way I had to save his life. Jules, you already
had to save his life, bro. What happened?
First nigga I saw got killed, bro. That shit fucked me up, bro.
What happened?
I was in Irvington, New Jersey, bro. I was in Innovate.
Yeah, but
I was in Irvington, New Jersey. I seen a nigga get killed up the street on sight, bro, and that shit fucked me up, bro. Me and my sister out there looking at the shit. That shit fucked me up.
Click like that, bro. Because I think we feel that empathy. We feel that, like, man, I'm tired of taking life. I'm tired of seeing brothers losing lives, man. Like, you know, y'all was talking, Julian, y'all was talking the other day about what can we do to change this? And Julian, the realist, he'll tell you, like, you say something like, we need to go to God. He'll be like, what if everybody came to God? What the fuck you go? He'll put you in the position to where you got to make a decision. But there's no way to change this, bro. All we can do is it's like being under.
Say it again on some clean shit. Say it again, nigga.
Bro, All you could do is create.
For real.
Like this channel is a water bubble. So the whole world is under the sea, but this channel is a water bubble that we breathing in. Like all you can do is create pockets of air for other people to breathe, but you're not gonna change the sea, bro. You're not gonna stop that dark water from flowing, bro. This shit is.
We doing something. We doing something positive. We doing something positive.
Stop, but we can create atmospheres to where we can strive. That's what I'm saying. We might not be able to stop the treachery, but we can create situations to where we can live within it. Cause man, if you come in my neighborhood, bro, and talk about that stop dope, they're gonna shoot you from the roof somewhere, throw a refrigerator on your head. Or some
I already know how they get down over there. You already know how New Jersey get down.
Yeah, but that's not
if you haven't been there. If you haven't been there.
Well, black people stood up and was like, we want to stop peace and we want to stop selling dope. We would kill our own people to keep selling it. So that's not gonna work. We can't come together and say we're gonna come together and change society because the killers don't listen. A nigga killer mentality like I had is like, oh, they trying to change shit, take them out. He talking pop, bro. When niggas talk church shit, we used to hate them. I used to put hits on niggas that talk positive shit and stop the money. If you stopping the money, then it ain't funny. So how the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all cussing and stopping the money. Y'all cussing and stopping the money. You cursing is stopping the money. You can't mess your mouth, brother.
He trying to say that it just need to be monetized.
But that's why he let it run. That's why he go off and he let it run like that. He try to teach us, and Julian stayed here to teach us. And I don't talk like.
I appreciate you, Julian.
And I'm a minister, bro. I preach, but when I get in that battle atmosphere, God say go. I'm a minister, bro. I got a Facebook ministry with like 12,000. I minister to 12,000.
Hold on.
My ministry is big, but when I rap,
hold on, bro.
Hold on, Julian.
Bro. We not about to do that, bro. You ain't about to say God tells you to go because you're in battle mode, so that's why you be cussing and you can't control that, bro. That's not you can't get away with that one.
I'm not saying that, Julian. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he gives me a liberty to say, if you battling and you're not trying to hurt nobody, say what you gotta say. Don't be afraid to say like I'm a Christian.
But there's another way to say but there's another way to say things without cursing, bro. There's other ways you can say stuff without cursing. Get your point across without cursing.
The cursing is bad,
hard.
But that's where I lose my sink back into my flesh too fast. That's what God is. Now that's a whole other thing. I just forget it, and I'm new to this internet thing. And as soon as it pop off, I'm right back into my flesh. Now that's different. But what I'm saying, God tells me that if you're gonna rap, bro, you don't gotta. I mean, it's like you take somebody like A Ward, bro, and Saga, and they talk all this Christian stuff, but then they got battle rap. What do you do for Christ actually? I don't talk about what I do for Christ, but I could show you a 50,000 people ministry that I have online. I've never talked about it because I separated from battle rap. God gives me a liberty in battle rap to say what I want to say, but He tells you still got to be holy though. That's why I backed away. I was getting drunk.
That's a fact.
But bro, I don't play, bro. My Facebook, I preach God, bro. But then you got dudes that judge me for the way I rap, but I preach online more than they preach God online. My ministry of God online is more bigger than their battle rap ministry.
But innovate, that's your gift. You gotta understand that. Like people ain't what's gonna understand you.
Like, but I get drunk, bro. I'm an alcoholic. Bro. I'm 47, bro. I'm dealing with alcoholism. I've been in meetings for 10 years. Bro. I'm 40. I'm almost 50, bro. I look young because I did 10 years.
I am too.
I done did 10 years in AA, and then I was, man, when the internet stuff, bro, it just had me like, man, like, I ain't gonna blame it on the internet, man. Where I moved at, bro. I'm trying to blend in with the young dudes on the block. I'm trying to save them, and then, you know, I don't know how to create that boundary to where like I become them. And next thing I know, we out here fighting together. We out here shooting together. They in my house with guns. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to save them. And they're becoming me. They're taking me back to who I used to be.
You're realizing that
2 years. I didn't man, brother, I didn't brought ball. I turned that
reflection of you.
I turned that quarter into a half ounce. I turned that half ounce into an ounce. I turned that ounce into 4.5 ounces, which is an eighth of key. Turn that eighth of key into double, that's a quarter key. Turn that into double, that's a half. Come on, man, that drug shit. We was geniuses selling dope. So I went to school, man. I went to college, bro. I went to digital art. I'm a digital artist, bro. I just don't have
I went to college too.
I just don't have the equipment. But I'm a genius in, like, Illustrator, Photoshop. I'll draw your face, and I'll look at you once and turn my head and draw your face. But it was the street life, man. I always wanted to be a drug dealer. I always wanted to have the money. It wasn't until God came that God was like, what can you do that can help people? So all people got to do is, like, some people sit around and they follow other people's talents. People got to stop and see what their talent is. Draw something.
Right. That's a fact. That's a
fact. See what your talent is. Stop idolizing other people to the point to where you never figure out what you can do.
Who the fuck you is?
Stocks. Julian got me studying stocks. He talked about that 2 weeks. Man, I listened to this brother, and I met him before I knew his situation. I just thought he was a regular dude. And I was like, yo, this dude thinks different, man. When you think out the box, he'll check you. So he got a special kind of mind, but he had that before and that's but man, bro, we supposed to be doing different, man.
I fuck with Julian, man.
Y'all can't, man. Not the way y'all cussing, man. Y'all can't. Not the way y'all cussing.
No, we not
rock with me. He ain't cussing. He just cussed twice. What you mean? He ain't cussing. He just cussed twice.
And what that shows, though, that a person can't control himself.
I mean, he can't rock with me. If I'm asking you not to do it, you're doing it.
Because I heard you say, Julian, the other day, you was like, I cuss like a sailor, but I never cussed on Battle Truth Live. But yeah, man, bro. So that's I mean, and that shows a intelligence outside of oneself to accept what someone else holds dear, bro. And that's one thing.
So let me ask you this in a way. What you got coming up for Noise?
For Noise, man, Noise a big pudgy dude. I'm just gonna clown him and joke on him, man. That's not really Noise.
You just gonna clown him and joke him?
Yeah, that's
you ain't got no bars for him?
No, I'm gonna have bars.
You ain't got no bars?
For Norbs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my God. I want to grab about 20 of them. Right
my mother.
You just gonna clown and joke on them? That's it. But I actually feel the same way, because like he's not somebody that I would go at like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, I'm going at him. Like this shit that I got. I mean,
all right. So I see what you mean, Ben. My angle is
this stuff that I got. This stuff that I got from Julian. This stuff that I got for him. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. I hope you coming with something. I hope you coming with something good, because
man, what y'all talking about, bro? What y'all talking about,
bro? I'm coming with something.
No matter who we battle,
I'm not playing with nobody. I'm coming for the top 10.
Man, what is y'all talking about, man?
I'm coming for the top 10. Hey, innovate. I'm coming for the top 10.
Oh my God!
You hear me?
It's wild, bro.
I want the number one spot. I want the number one spot.
I'm gonna come give you.
Ain't no way. You better come with that. You better come with that stuff. I'm telling you. Cause the stuff I got, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come shave your head and then twist your dreads in my dreads. Fuck that nigga. God, I just cussed again. Damn.
I wish De Niro was in here. Where De Niro at? Where De Niro at?
De Niro don't talk like that. De Niro talk behind the scenes. De Niro.
I'm gonna do the face off. I'm gonna do the face off. Hey, best believe. I'm gonna kill all y'all, bro. I'm gonna kill all y'all. Y'all all off the list.
Put a
You gonna be number 2 again. You gonna be number 2 again. I'm gonna be number 1 this time. I'm telling you this stuff that I got.
That Uncle Ruckus eye. Uncle Ruckus eye is scary, bro. You get the Uncle Ruckus eye, I'll be like, what the fuck?
Man, what is y'all talking about?
Don't worry about it. Hey, innovate. Hey, Battle Truth. Matter of fact, set it up. Set it up.
No,
set it up. Innovate versus Derek.
No, I ain't battling that nigga. That's my nigga. I ain't battling him. That's my.
Alright, we ain't gotta do all that. But at the same time, hey, we can do it. I don't care.
You on my team.
I know I'm on your team, but at the same time, we going for the same dude. Hey, look, my joint lit. My joint lit. My joint lit. You ain't gonna mess up Norris like I'm gonna mess him up. I'm telling you. Man, I don't want to. It's Thursday. What the day is? Thursday. Whoa. I already got my stuff memorized. I got my stuff memorized already.
Real life though, we was talking about the real.
I already got my stuff memorized already. I start writing Monday. Then when Battle Juice dropped the blog, nigga, I start writing that day. Stop playing with me. You better be prepared. You gonna come with that lyrical miracle stuff. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
Bro, y'all gotta go back.
Work. You gonna come with that lyrical miracle super. Do your A-verb and stuff.
Man, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get control, see what the heck is going on. What is going on? Hold on, let me see.
Called you Battle Juice.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm like, Battle Juice, like.
Oh my god!
Okay,
my
hold on.
hurt.
Yeah, I heard that. Hold on.
My stomach hurts so bad right now. My stomach hurts so bad. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad right now. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please.
Hold on. Let me see something. You alright, brother? You alright, brother?
I'm oh my god, they got me crying.
Okay, hold on.
They crazy. I swear
Innovate.
they crazy.
Didn't they, Julie?
Innovate.
Some comment. My forehead was all
Innovate.
In the. What's up, buddy?
What's going on? What y'all was talking about?
We was talking some bullshit. I wanted to talk something real, man. I was trying to explain how I have.
My man was trying to explain how he administer, and he don't be cussing like that, but he be cussing when he explaining that he administer.
Exactly, man. The church, bro. That's a real dude, though.
Did you see the debate with me and my sister, Innovate?
Yes, I did. Every bit of it, bro.
What did you think?
I thought I thought she was brilliant, bro. I thought you and Julian had some points when you and Julian were saying like you know, y'all were trying
Julian wasn't talking about the gospel. He was quiet. He was just letting us do our thing. Julian wasn't talking about that.
I wish I was there.
He did ask a question sort about the angel demon thing.
Yeah, she was brilliant. She was brilliant.
Oh my God.
She was brilliant.
She reminded me of
Did you just say she was brilliant?
The subject, man. We were just talking about something.
Listen, hear me out. Did you just say she was brilliant?
I say stuff like that. Remember I said dystopia was some other shit. You was like, did you just say that nigga was mesmerizing or some shit? I gotta choose my adjectives better, bro. But yeah, I thought she was brilliant, brother. And a few people.
What's your denomination?
Man, I'm no denomination, man. But I was raised Methodist. But a few people in the comments said she was brilliant too. Yeah, she was on point. Y'all was wrong, man. Y'all too was wrong. Y'all was wrong. Yeah.
So
we was wrong. So me and Truth was wrong though, right? Me and Truth was wrong.
Yeah, man, she was right in the sense y'all was wrong in the sense that she was saying that y'all was saying that nothing can change. There's nothing we can do to change society. She was saying, "Oh, we got to do is change."
What conversation was that?
That was conversation with Julian asked her, "What can we do to change things?" She was like, "We can come to God." But what she was trying to say,
wasn't saying we can come to God because that ain't what she was
saying. Her like, what if everybody come to God? Everybody come to God, and y'all was putting her on. But she was. Sometimes, bro, we all drowning, bro. Sometimes you just gotta create air pockets of water for people to breathe. That's what she was saying. Like you an air pocket of water for somebody to stick their head in and breathe in this shit we drowned in, this stuff we drowned in. But y'all acting like there's no way for us to breathe, and you know better. You was trying to teach her, but you was bumping heads. Y'all was saying the same thing.
We was never saying the same thing. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Talking about the show last night, and she was saying that we need God to go forward. And you were saying
the show last night. We didn't do no show last night.
I'm talking about the show you saw with your sister. And you was telling her, it was the show with Sluggo at the end when she was tired of
Sluggo. Sluggo ain't been on the show.
I watched it last night. I just got my phone back last night, man. I'm telling on myself. I watched it last night. But it was the Sluggo show. But I watched it last night. Bro, my crib.
Do you hear this, brother?
I've been messaging the shit out of you. I've been messaging. My language, Lord. I gotta learn discipline, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Hey,
like this.
You can't make this up. That's what I get. You cannot make this, bro. Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. If y'all wasn't here witnessing this, and I told y'all this happened, would y'all even believe me? Y'all can.
Universe. I was in a parallel universe with Danny Myers.
Would y'all even believe me for real? Yeah, for real.
But I thought. I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about the show when she was talking to Julian, and Julian kept checking her, and he was like, "What do you mean?" And she was like, "All I'm saying is that if we all come to God, and then Truth, you came on, and you was like, well, what if we all came to God? That wouldn't mean nothing if we all came to God." And I was thinking, bro, all we need is little air pockets of God. We all not gonna come to God. Atmospheres like we in now, so people can breathe underwater. You got to create air pockets under the water, bro. That's all I'm saying. I bet if she was here, she'd be like, he right. Because that's what she was saying to you. She wasn't saying that if everybody came to God, the world would change. She was just saying if many people come to God, those people can change their atmosphere. They can change the water that they're breathing. I saw the show. I watch all your shows, man. I be commenting on your shows. Been watching your shows for 3 years, bro. Stop playing with me, True. Been watching your shit for years, B. What I gotta do to pre myself? My wrist
She
don't
said, okay, let me just give you some of the things we talked about that she said. And I'm only saying that because, like Julian just said, you talking about you was a minister and everything. So she said, we talked about the one thing she was speaking. She said about why in the New Testament it don't say "Thus saith the Lord," and God the Father is not talking in none of the New Testament.
That's wrong. Because the Old Testament, no, I didn't see that, true. And
That's what I was talking about. That's what. And then she also said
Oh
this.
my
She
God, I
also
can't
said,
miss this. I
I
can't
know
miss
you
this for nothing.
saw that.
one.
I saw that, true. I agree
That's
with you.
one.
I
Then
can't miss this for nothing. Truth, drop the link for me, sis.
I dropped the link. Somebody say it again.
No, I'm about to leave off my iPad and come back in on my phone.
Oh, okay. She also was talking about how.
Man, what the fuck? Excuse my language.
She also was talking about how I took her to you know, she don't believe Jesus ever existed.
I didn't see that.
Right, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She don't believe he ever existed.
And my bad, my iPad was dying.
I commend you for being able to build with her, even though she believed that, and y'all can still build together.
We don't build. We in total. It's like water and oil.
Let me drop this on that, bro. Remember when John the Baptist baptized Jesus, and the Bible says,
don't believe in the New Testament.
But the Bible says the dove landed on him and never left. So he was the son with the dove, and the Father said, Jesus said, the Father is with me. So he was the Father, Son, Holy. He was God's flesh.
When I said that to her after she said that, she got caught up. She forgot about that. Then it dawned on her. Then she said, "No, give me another one." No, but you just said he never spoke.
No,
and I show you when he did.
My son, in whom I am well pleased. Listen to him.
Right, and not only that, what about the other one when he was on the Mount of Configuration with Peter and John, and his whole face was illuminated, and they said, and John and Peter was like, "Let's make a tabernacle," because Elijah and Moses showed up.
Yeah, and the guy said, "This is my son. Listen to him."
Right, that was the second time. Then not only that, what about when he was raising Lazarus from the dead, and he said, "Father, I know when I pray, you always hear me." But just so these people,
He said, "This is my son in whom I am well pleased."
No, but not that. No, when he said, but just so they could know that you sent me, and your name be glorified. And Father spoke and answered in front of Peter. He said, what did he say? He said,
just so they, and he say, loose him, loose Lazarus.
No, but I'm talking about what the Father said to the Son at the time when he said that. He said, but that they may know that you sent me. And then he said, I have said it and I have glorified my name. You
said it right. Exactly what he said, true.
Yeah, in that time too. And in Hebrews 1, where the Father is actually literally just praising the Son through almost that whole chapter.
Yeah, but he's like, the angels are not greater than the Son. Paul are letting them know, like, the angels, God did this, but which angel was it ever son? This is my son, whom I am pleased. Who am I to say that? But the main thing is this, true. What the scripture that says the Lamb was slain before the foundation of the earth. So if what happened on the cross already been, that means what Jesus did on the cross, the Father made that an eternal part of himself, which means he's Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, because the Son and the Holy Ghost was manifest through the cross. Jesus was rose as the Son, and he came as the Son. He was always the Son. So the Father said, what he did is in me eternal. We don't even have a word for that, bro. There's no human word for that attribute of God, bro, to take what Jesus did and make it an eternal part of himself. We don't have human word for that. There's no human word in existence for that, bro. I call it beautiful. Facts, bro. What Jesus did on it, say the Lamb was slain before the foundation of the world. Ecclesiastes say that I will show that through the church, that through my eternal purpose, they will, even angels will see what my Christ is doing. It say angels sit at the edge of heaven. They don't know. And that explains why the devil rebelled, because the devil was in heaven like, who is this Jesus, this son that we got to sing to and worship? And God sitting back, and the devil got all the angels to say, God is partial. He gave his son glory, but the devil didn't know what the son would do for us. So God had to let it play out. So the devil in heaven with the angels, like, I'm leading the choir. What that lamb do? The lamb was slain before the foundation of the world. That lamb, Jesus said, when Jesus rose to life, he said, do not touch me, because I have not yet returned to the Father. And it said he returned to the right hand. That means he came from the right hand. He rose as the Son. He came as the Son. He always been. So the devil like, oh, that what he do? He ain't do shit. Excuse my language. And God said, I gotta show you what he did. I gotta let life play out just to show angels and men what my son did for them. I gotta let all of this play out. That's the meaning of life, bro. Knowing that what Jesus did is eternal in God. That makes Jesus God, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. The Son rose, manifest the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is the risen life of Jesus. He rose to the Father, sent his life back. That's Father, Son, Holy Ghost. It's eternal. What Jesus did was so beautiful to God that the Father made it an eternal part of himself. There is no human word for that, bro. We don't have a human word for that. There's no word for it. It makes me cry, bro. It makes me cry. I'll be back. It makes me cry. I gotta go. It makes me cry.
No. Okay, all right.
That brother said, "Let me go cry."
Hey, no. Hey man, y'all better hit that like button, man. Y'all ain't gonna get this nowhere else. I swear, y'all ain't gonna get this nowhere else. Y'all better hit that like button. Oh my goodness, this is it. This is the my birthday came early, boy. That's crazy. Okay, I did have a serious question for you, Truth, but man, he threw me off with that, man. Man, he threw me all the way off with that one. Oh. No, oh my god, my stomach hurting too bad, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good, man.
Weirdo like that, bro. I'm a sensitive ass weirdo. I love Jesus, bro. I'm a weirdo like that. I love God, bro. That's why I quit everything, true, because I love God. They want, man. I'm an OG. I didn't, you know what I mean, man? We was 19 with millions, bro. I'm a nigga that was 13 with $1 million, bro. That's who you fucking with. We was the Richie Porters of Detroit, bro. Ask anybody who G Money is. Ask anybody who Little E is. I'm G Money. I'm the G Money of Detroit. So this shit we doing only thing that matter to me is knowledge. Money don't matter to me. Knowledge matters to me. Because I was so stupid when I had money. You know what I mean? But we was in the streets with millions in Detroit. Me, Little E, I tell the shit. We was the West Side. We the Joy Road boys. We started that shit. West Side, Joy Road in Wyoming, man. 19 million. Had $1 million at 19 off grit and hustle. And everybody died. Everybody locked up. I did 10 years. My boy George May died. My boy Jim got shot in the eye. My boy Andre got shot in the eye. My boy Chris got shot in the mouth. Everybody died, bro. Only niggas that lived is the niggas that took a heed to care about how other people feel. I was a nigga that cared about how other people feel. Like, yo, man, we hurting these women, bro. They got killed. Niggas be like, yo, you soft nigga, we kill them. But God, those are the type of niggas that survived, that had a conscience. If you look back at your life and where we came up, man, God was protecting us, bro. The devil was after niggas early, man. I was 13 out there. I got caught with 2 kilos of drugs when I was 13. I did 6 years at 13. My name George W. Adams III. You could research me. You'll be like, that nigga been locked up all his life. But I'm here today. Truth giving me a chance to talk. Julian will let you talk unless you just say some shit that just piss him the fuck off. And they let me talk sometimes, man. But I'm a weirdo. That's because I've been locked up all my fucking life. And I don't know how to socialize with people, but I'm learning. I'm a killer. I got killers around me. I'm a nice guy. I'm whatever you want to bring to me, bro. What are we talking about? I forgot the topic, Julian. When I heard Julian laugh, I realized I'm going too far. When you laughed, I realized I'm going, what the fuck are we talking about? I'm talking about that Sandra Brown, bro.
True. All right, serious question, bro. You there, man? Oh my goodness. Oh, he done left again.
He here.
Oh my goodness. Oh man,
talk.
that's crazy.
I'm listening, bro. Talk.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead, talk. You go ahead, man. Hey, the floor is yours, brother. The floor is yours, man. Let us know what happened. Take us back to what happened, bro.
Oh, if the flow is mine, I'll take you back to what happened. This is back to
let's
what
get
happened.
it. All right, let's go.
Okay. It's to me, truth, it started on Noah's ship. You know how they say we the children of Ham? They say blacks are the children of. I believe that Noah cursed his son with leprosy. That leprosy. Jacob came along, had a red baby. That red baby mixed with that leprosy and went to war with our blackness. We've always been black, but we going to war with ourselves. We can never beat the slave mentality, bro, unless there's nowhere for us to move to. God said, I'm going to save a remnant. We trying to save a world that God said only Jesus can save. He said, I'm going to save a remnant of my people. Bro, we should be dead as black people, bro. As much as they did to us, we should be dead and gone. But they can't kill us because God said, I'm going to save a remnant of the Jews. I'm going to gather them from where I have scattered them. So they can't kill us. That's what frustrates Esau, bro. That's what frustrates the Rothschilds, the Bilderbergers. That's what frustrates the elites, bro. Because they can't kill these black niggas. Jesus was 32. Why do you think they come at 50 Cent, Pop Smoke? Some niggas look like Jesus. These niggas know who we are, bro. It's like them niggas 32. They the age Jesus was. Kill them niggas before they save somebody. Kill Battle Truth before he saved somebody. Battle Truth about the age that Jesus was. They try to kill us before we get to where, bro, they know who we are, bro. They know that prophets came out of these people. Kill them early, bro. That's why they call us niggas. Why we the only nation without a name, bro? The only reason America was able to enslave us with the Bible is because believed in it because before they brought us here, bro. They had to put shit in our mouths to force feed us on slave ships. We was jumping off of the slave ship. We didn't fear the white man. We feared that Bible, bro. The only reason they was able to use it is because they knew that those are God's people that, and they used bits and pieces of it to enslave it. They would take a part that say obey your master, but they wouldn't let you hear the part that say be kind to your slave. You know what I mean? They would break the Bible down in dichotomies and then turn into a Catholicism. And then we come through with Martin Luther and Wesley, and we bring that same bullshit back into the current church, man. The current church, but bro, the bottom thing is, bro, we wouldn't be here as black men if God didn't allow us to be here as black men. The white man would have killed us and washed us under his boots, bro. God said, I'm a promise to save those people. That's the only reason we're alive. And that's the only reason they trying to kill us, because they trying to disprove what God said to us, bro. So you got to just ask yourself, man, what's more important, money or energy? Energy is money. You can't make money without people expending energy. So we got to put our energy into outlets that don't incorporate us gaining money. We gotta seek another financial gain. Our financial gain is money. Why isn't the financial gain love, camaraderie, brotherly love, saving your little brother? Our financial gain isn't money, bro. Our financial gain is unity. That's why unity begins with what? You and I, B. I can go all day, man. for my people because Truth letting me talk, and I can go all day. Another thing that fucks us up, bro, is that a lot of young brothers, bro, and I'm talking to any young brother listening to this, bro. Any brother that you see that you hate him for no reason, you hate yourself, and you see yourself in him. You hating what you see in him. Y'all ain't see Django when they had them niggas fighting with hammers, bro. They had them fighting to please the white man. We killing each other for some type of satisfaction of who we are, instead of building together and realizing who we are. I'd rather kill that nigga because that nigga's a threat to me. Because this how we think. I'm gonna kill that nigga because he's a threat to me because he can take what I'm trying to get. That's how I thought. I'm a hustler. I'm flipping these keys. This nigga from New York coming into the hood. He got keys for 1,800. I'm selling for 26. He's a threat to me. My slave mentality bomb. Now y'all paying like 40 something for them joints. Y'all crazy now. But I'm still spending money from the 80s, man. That's why people in Detroit. That's why I didn't want to do that battle, man. Like if that nigga researched me, man. He researched me in Detroit. He'll get himself killed. You go research G Money, and then people will be like, "We love that nigga." They'll turn on the nigga.
So if he researched you in Detroit, he'll get killed.
No, I ain't mean to say it like that, True. But if he researched me in Detroit, he'll get some backlash. Like, who the fuck you talking about that nigga for? We love that nigga. Like, who you talking about?
Not so much anyway.
Sorry, brother. Who you talking about, George? Because I was best, and I'm saying this on live, man, and people know I was best friends with the biggest drug dealer in the city, man. And I can't say what happened, bro. I'll tell you personal, but yeah, you can't go research me in Detroit. It's been 20 years now. That's when I was 26. I'm 47. I talked to my man's mother. Everybody else is dead. We friends, but you go try to research me to somebody that buried that hatchet, and you dig up them bones, you'll be like, okay, I know who G Money. You'll make me famous. But everybody know in Atlanta, LaCrick, Larry, Cali, Boom 2G. Boom 2G is in Cali. Truth. He like, I know Battle Truth. His name is Boom. He like, I'll expose. You know, niggas want to give me their clothes. I'm like, bro, I'm a nobody. But then God say, don't let nobody play you like a nobody, because you somebody. Only people that think they somebody because they got things that, but you not nobody, bro. But yeah, man. My life has been the hardest life of anybody I've ever met, bro. That's basically what I'm saying. And if I got a book, we writing a book on it, bro. We writing books on this, man. Freeway, I told you, Truth. I'm writing a book, and me and my Freeway Ricky. I ain't gotta tell the truth. I shouldn't have to tell the truth to somebody that knows right from wrong, bro. You would know like that nigga lying. Truth, you know right from wrong before anybody. I would up here and say me and Royce 5'9" was best friends, and Royce 5'9" would come get me from my mother house. But what that mean? That's 20 years ago. What you doing now? So Royce 5'9" is rich, and you on Truth Channel, and you bragging about that. That's what I be thinking about late at night. Oh, you bragging about that Eminem stuff, but look what they, you know what I mean? So I'm not stupid, bro. I just do this because it makes me happy. I'm 47. I get to live out my dream. But I ain't trying to get rich and get famous, man. The niggas that I was walking with already rich and famous. If they saw me doing this, they're shit they paying. If Roy saw me doing this, he'd be like, that's that nigga I used to pick up and take him to the talent show. The fuck he doing this little corny rap shit. But they don't know, like, bro, I love this shit. I respect the man that I'm doing it with. I respect the leader. I respect the hunt. I respect the plug. It's hard to be with God and really make niggas understand how real life is, bro. I'm 47, bro. We started this drug game in 1984, bro. I saw the police bring the drugs into Detroit. I can name Butch Jones, Kurt. I was under Butch Jones and Kurt McGirt, bro. Ain't none of these niggas can tell to me, bro. I cut your head off, bro. Let me show you.
Unmute yourself.
Damn! Julian gave me a little chuckle. Julian, you too smart, man. I want you to give me that little chuckle. Like, oh, I love y'all, man. But I was just saying, bro, man, for these young brothers out here, man. I've been out here since I was 12, bro. Bro, you know I was 11 years old and the police in Detroit had me carrying drugs around. I got caught with 2 keys when I was 12, bro. I'm G Money from Detroit. I did life when I was 13. They didn't let me out until they was like, okay, you an adult when you're 18. So now this is why I'm socially awkward like this, because I'm 12.
You did life when you was 11 and they didn't let you out till you was 18 and said you were an adult?
They mandate you to the state, bro. They mandated me to the state.
They call it juvie life. They call it juvenile life when they hold you until you 18.
And I hope my sister don't see this, but they was gonna let me go because I got caught. I'm walking around my boy, you know, back in '84, bro. We was in Detroit and the 120 was bringing us the birds, bro. They'll bring their cop car in our garage. We'll take the birds out. We'll take their dashboard out. We'll tag their car and rob somebody in their cop car.
Correct. Let me get this back.
But I didn't know what I had, true. And I walked home with 2 keys.
Innovate. Hold on. You said you was 11 and got caught with 2 keys of dope?
Bro, eat early, bro. That's my life. George W. Adams III. But they was gonna let me go. But my father said, make him a ward of the state. They made me a ward. They did. I was locked up from 11 to 19. That's the point, that it made me kind of socially different. So when I got out, my niggas rich. The niggas I grew up with, millionaires now. Little E, G Money, Sean Howe. We in Detroit. Ask somebody. West Side, Troy Road Boys, G Money, Little Ernie. I'm the flunky. I don't got the money, but they got the money. But everybody else think I got the money. And now but bro, you know, I used to always ride around in them trucks and shit. And then I used to drive his Cadillac. I used to be like, how it feel to be a regular? Man, I feel good to be a regular nigga, bro. I used to look at niggas like, damn, that's a working nigga. How I feel to be a regular nigga. But bro, I feel good to be not having to look over my shoulder. Not having to think that my next meal to feed my kid come from poisoning somebody else's kid. Not knowing that me pulling my gun is destined on the nigga tucking his kid in at night. I'm putting my gun on you, but you not tucking your kid in, nigga. Excuse my language. Shit is real, man. I've been through more shit, bro. I can't explain it to y'all, bro. If somebody see this, they be like, that's
what you're doing right now, explaining, right?
But yeah, man. It was hard though, man. But it's been 20 years though. You heard? I came to New York when I was 26. I came here with about 20,000. I came to New York with about 20 G's, true, from robbing the dude in Detroit. Everybody in Detroit know he held my family hostage, bro. Starved my mother. I haven't seen my mother in 20 years, nigga. So I can't talk about this. I've been alone for 20 years, bro. I don't have nobody. Why this old nigga rapping, bro? That shit don't make sense. Cause I'm living a dream, nigga. Cause I'm a falling star. Niggas tried to kill my whole family, man. They ain't seen my family in 20 years, bro. Ask somebody about G Money, man. Stop playing with me, bro. Y'all can't do that. But let me hold my composure. What positive can I bring out of this? Just, man, it's not worth it, bro. It's impossible to make the money we made. That's impossible. It's impossible to hit the block. It's impossible to go from an 8-ball to a quarter. It's impossible to go from a quarter to a half full to an ounce. Then you go to 2 ounces. Then you go to 2.5 ounces. Then you go to 4.5 ounces. You at an eighth of key. Most of y'all don't even know what that means. Once you at 4.5 ounces, that's an eighth of kilo. Then you double that, you get a half a key. Then you double that, you got 36 ounces, you got a kilo. The game ain't, y'all can never do it, bro. If you didn't hit it, we used to have a saying, hit it and quit it. Get this money, man, and quit it. But I was the nigga that was G Money. This nigga gets to like 20, 40,000. That nigga go, bro. They called me Slut Rock in Detroit. Like G Money, bad luck. But they didn't know niggas putting them guns to my head couldn't kill me. We trying to kill G Money. We can't kill that nigga. But he bad luck. I wasn't bad luck. That game wasn't meant for me. And God was stopping y'all from killing me. It wasn't meant for me. I surrendered my life to God, bro. I'm a child of God, man. I give my life to Jesus. It's crazy, bro. That's why I mess with truth, man, because he'll let you express this, man. Bro, man, when I came to New York, bro, I came to New York with 20 G's, man. You know, I had a dream that God came to me in my dream, and I ended up, something happened that would take too long to explain, but I gave the money away, went to the shelter, changed my life around, and I still got little brothers that's like, I still got people in Detroit that think that the street scared me to God. How you think that feel? The street scared my brother to God. That shit hurt me, bro.
Hey, true. True.
Take the $150, go buy you an 8-ball, flip the 8-ball, you're gonna make $300 off. Get your quarter. Take the quarter ounce, flip that, take the half ounce money, flip the half ounce money, now you're ready for an ounce. You got a quarter key now. Now everybody in the neighborhood got on new sneakers and walkie-talkies, everybody is working for you, you're doing your thing and everything. Take the $150, go buy you an 8-ball, flip the 8-ball, you're gonna make $300 off that. Take the $300, get your quarter. Take the quarter ounce, flip that, take the half ounce money, flip the half ounce money, now you're ready for an ounce. You got a quarter key now. Now everybody in the neighborhood got on new sneakers and everybody is working for you, you're doing your thing and everything. I hope the feds ain't watching this. $50, go buy you an 8-ball, flip the 8-ball, you're gonna make $300 off that. Take the $300, get your quarter. Take the quarter ounce, flip that, take the half ounce money, flip the half ounce money, now you're ready for an ounce. You got a quarter key now. Now everybody in the neighborhood got on new sneakers and walkie-talkies, everybody is working for you, you're doing your thing and everything.
And everything.
I hope the feds ain't watching this. I'll call you back. Take the $150, go buy you an 8-ball.
Oh man, you the truth for that. You the truth for finding that one. Hey, you the truth for that one, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was it right there. That was the one. That was the one. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was so perfect. I swear that was the same thing was going through my head. Like, man, I wish I had that Mike Epps clip and you played that shit right on time. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh god. All right, man.
That do be funny how liquor be making everybody cry though. Why people cry when they get that bottle with them? Why people cry?
I forgot the question I was gonna ask you again, man. Damn, I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Do you think you would have a relationship with God if you never start selling dope?
That's hard to say, but no. That's hard to say. I don't know what might have happened, but I don't know.
I asked that to say, I mean, you say he knows the Alpha and Omega, so that means he knew he was gonna sell dope. So that was the only way to get you to come to him was probably through selling dope.
Maybe not, because people used to, even though I sold dope, you know, when you've been around, you see people knock on your door, you see, you know, everybody got like them type of religion, somebody in your family that go to church, so, you know what I'm saying, an auntie or uncle, but they probably, see, the thing about me is the people who in my family was going to church. Because I wasn't into God and knew nothing about the church, I thought that whatever they said about the church was how it goes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it wasn't until when I went to prison for the second time and I just got to reading the word, studying on my own, I was like, man, they was lying. They was lying their butt off. You get what I'm saying? It was like that. So But you see, you hear about it before it even happened. Like before God really fully brought me to who he was. I used a couple people try to talk to me before. You going to see it if you live long enough. You're gonna see it eventually. But I don't know, man. I hated him though. I ain't want nothing to do with him. I'm just keeping it real. I hated Jesus. I didn't even like his name mentioned around me. I'm keeping it real. I used to really, really hate him. So that's another reason how I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody know, when I say hate, I mean real hate. I hated to hear his name. It irritated me. I cut the TV off. If it just popped up and the commercial came on or some type of path, I changed the channel quick. Like, man, I don't want to hear that trash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could be asleep. Come on. I did not want to hear that at all. See walking people's houses, they have Bibles. You know what's crazy? All them dope houses I had, it was a Bible in there all the time. I don't know how they got in there. Like, how did it get in my house? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, dang, where did it come from? Because I sure ain't bring it in there. Like, all of it. Yeah, but I don't know, man. God just got a way of how he do things, man. That's all I can say. I really don't know. when Innovate was talking, I was trying to find that comment. Somebody says something like the crime meter count number 3. Oh man. That was funny though.
Yeah. But I asked that, man, because I believe in the supernatural. I mean, I believe there is spirits that run around here. You know what I mean? But before I got shot, I seen the police coming for me. I kept having like a deja vu. I kept having like a deja vu of the police, like, but they never made it to my house. I just seen them coming up my street, but I knew they was coming for me. You know what I'm saying? And it was like I replayed it in my head probably about 4 or 5 times in my head. Like I'm like, wow, that's strange. But every time I thought about it, I just pushed. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's strange. That's strange. You know what I'm saying? And then it happened. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm like, whoa, okay, I seen it, but I didn't see enough of it to see what happened afterwards. But okay, I guess this is how it works. Like, but I mean, I didn't have plenty of experiences of the supernatural. Like, you know what I'm saying? In my lifetime, to know, like, okay, something is more than just it's more than just us.
Right. Well,
but I can't say it was a demon either. I mean,
demon can't predict the future, so it definitely wasn't a demon. That's what happened to me too. Before I got arrested, God had gave my son, my 3-year-old son, Malachi was 3 at that time. Malachi was 3, and God had gave him the whole thing of what happened to me and my rabbi who went to prison. And it was crazy because I was in the spot and my phone had rung. You know, we was in the spot late at night, phone had rung, we with some girls. And I would know my baby mama routine. So most of my dirt I do late at night. She'd smoke that weed in the daytime. And by the time 9 or 10 o'clock at night came, she'll be out of there. You know, that weed kick in. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. She'll be out of there. So soon she be out of there, then I'll be out of there. Then I'll be doing all my dirt while she, you know, while she knocked out. And then my phone rung at like in the middle of the night. And I was like, dang, who woke up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We had some girls in the back. So I went and ducked off. And I answered the phone like, yeah, hello. And then she was like, where you at? I said, I'm at the spot. And then she like, your son won't stop crying. He want to talk to you. He won't stop crying. I'm like, what's wrong with him? She like, I don't know. He talking about you went to jail or something. I say, put him on the phone. Put him on the phone. I said, what's going on, son? He was like, you went to jail I said, I went to jail. He like, yeah, you and Corey went to jail. I said, me and Corey went to jail? He like, yeah, y'all went to jail. Now, y'all understand he 3 years old trying to explain the vision. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That God gave him. He can't explain it, but whatever it was so terrifying that it woke him out of his sleep and he wouldn't stop crying until he heard my voice to make sure I wasn't in jail. Okay. Now, what's crazy about this is when he did that, I thought let him know I was good and I'd be home in a minute. My guy at that time, Corey, was there. He was like, me and you went to jail, because he's overheard the conversation. Like, me and you went to jail. What? I said, that's my son. He just had a nightmare of me and you going to jail. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, oh, we go. But it was crazy because we were the only two to go to jail like 6 months later behind that vision that he gave us. We were the only two out of everybody to go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then when I went to prison and I started getting deep into God and I started reading the Bible, I came across that scripture. God said, in the last days, I'll pour out my spirit on your sons and daughters. They will have visions and prophesy. They will have dreams and visions and prophesy. Then it dawned on me like, dang, Lil Malachi had said I was gonna get knocked off. Me and my right hand man, we both was gonna go to jail. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. So yeah, God to give us warning before destruction, but
yeah, I believe babies see angels too. So you know what I'm saying?
Because a lot of time babies could read bad spirits like too.
Yeah, kids, yeah.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
can.
Just
They
like
can feel the
animals
bad
can
energy.
too. Like I'm gonna
Bad
keep it
energy
100.
vibrations, yeah.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, all jokes aside. Like one of my dogs in here is a killer. The other one is just like a family dog. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My girl dog is a killer, but the boy dog is like,
he just a playful one. He won't
yeah, he's a playful one, but the girl is a killer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but my boy dog, he like everybody except this guy named Daryl. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He just don't like him. Now it's crazy because Daryl always getting into stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Daryl always getting into stuff. And the dog don't see what Daryl get into. But he know who Daryl is, but don't know that his name is Daryl. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
And I'll be like, wow, he could sense dude just a rotten egg. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mama did this. My mama did the same thing. So that she had a snitched on me because she was really hanging around my mama and my girl at the time. Acting all concerned. Trying to be the friend, knowing she was the one that had me in the situation I was in anyway. And my mama didn't like her. You know what I'm saying? She never met the girl. She said from the first time she saw her, I just didn't like her. And I let her know I didn't like her. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Because that was the person who it was. She was like, that's what it was. Something was telling me that was her. Like, and I was like, I didn't like her for some reason. I told her, stay away from me. I was like, that's crazy. And that was before I even found out who it was. So she was like, I didn't like that little girl. Actually, she get out my mama call all chicks my age. You know what I mean? They younger than her, they little girls. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't like that little girl. I'm like, all right, that's what's up. And when I found out who it was, I told her, I was like, that's why you didn't like her. She was like, why? I was like, is she the one who told on me? Like, she was like, you serious? I'm like, yeah. She was like, well, that's crazy. So I know the vibrations, they here. You might not be able to see it. We may be far removed from it, but it ain't too removed from us. It ain't too far removed from us. I do know that.
You see that?
What, pause, the woman you was dating snitched on you? Wow, it was one of her friends. She was dating her cousin. She was dating my girlfriend's cousin. But she was hanging, but Being that she know she snitched on me, she was hanging around my girlfriend and my mama heavy, trying to see what the trying to see what it was because she wouldn't have had the they once they found out I survived, they made her leave the state as if I was gonna try to have something done to her. You know what I mean, or do something to her. Like, no, I'm cool. Like, but yeah, they had her leave the state. Like, okay, so I'm cool. Can't do nothing to her. I don't want to do nothing to her.
Jasmine thinks she slick. No, that ain't Jasmine Christine. That's another Jasmine, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't Jasmine Christine. That's that other Jasmine. Which Jasmine is this?
Off.
Have this Jasmine been verified? Coming over here trying to get female privileges? Julia, do this Jasmine got a blue
Nope.
wrench beside her name?
Nope. I don't see no wrenches.
You can't get privileges as a woman when you ain't been verified. So we got to call you a guy. Jermaine. Jermaine, until you can come up and verify yourself, you don't get female rights. Well, we stick to the law over here. The law
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Please click the link. Click the link and we'll leave you alone. I promise if you click the link, he'll leave you alone. If not, he's gonna hang on you for the next 20 minutes.
No, it don't work like that, Jasmine. Jermaine.
So deaf.
Jermaine.
Go ahead and click that link. Pop it clean.
It don't work like that.
Go ahead and pop it clean.
You need to verify yourself.
Mm-hmm. Don't run either. And hit that like button.
Yeah, you need to verify yourself. We respect and love women. We honor them over here. We look out.
Right.
We look out. We look out.
We just
all the women over here is verified.
Long as they feet ain't that long as they don't wear a size 10 or better, we take care of them over here.
If you can't open the spaghetti sauce jar or
the pickles, right?
For real, that's right. Get them back and get them, Bam. Say, yeah, we all verified over here. We got our blue checks. We got our Instagram, Twitter checks. You gotta get verified over here. Trying to kick it with the guys and you a man.
Tried to slide up through.
Right, trying to get brothers to flirt with you and all that stuff.
I'm about to call up. There go the comment. I'm about to call up. Right about the bam. There you go. Yep, they're about to call up. That's what I'm talking about.
You gotta go somewhere. I ain't gonna let you send my guys off.
Not like that. No.
Yeah.
It's not Tay-Rock.
Right.
We don't condone that type of behavior over here.
Look at this stud right here. Look at this stud. Get your, I'm so sexy in my shirt. I'm so sexy. Man, change your damn profile pic. Trying. He probably can't even fight.
That's what they say. The ones with the muscles can't fight.
He probably got a soft
chin. They be big for nothing.
He got a soft chin. I'm talking about this. Trying to kill people.
Back in the days,
lift the weights to make you bigger, but lift me, you bitch. Man, change your damn profile pic. Catfishing people, trying to get girls. Straight up catfish. Ron Fool, appreciate the donation too, bro. There goes Jasmine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Jasmine, what's going on? Let me hear something.
I'm a girl. Y'all don't be calling me Jermaine.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm trying to catch it. Say what you say about Julian. What Julian do?
I didn't say that. I said I'm a girl. Don't be calling me Jermaine.
How old are you?
Like a girl.
What?
What you say?
It sounds like a girl.
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Prove it.
You got babies? You got a baby?
No, I don't got no babies.
You don't have no baby?
No.
You grown?
I'm 26.
Okay. 26, no kids. Where you
Where
from?
boyfriend at?
He be in the chat.
What's his name?
What's your boyfriend name in the chat? What's your boyfriend name in the chat?
Harlem.
Harlem? The rapper?
Harlem,
the rapper?
prove it. Prove it's a female, Harlem.
I think she lying. Is you talking about the rapper Harlem?
What rapper Harlem? He be in the chat.
We got a dude named Harlem who was in the KILLSHOT. That's not him?
No.
You remember Harlem in the KILLSHOT, right, Julian?
Mm-hmm. Harlem 234 said me. It's a girl.
Oh, there go Harlem. Oh, it's him?
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta click the video then.
Okay.
Video.
We need So y'all wait. Is Harlem in the house with you right now?
Yeah.
Oh, put him on the phone. I don't want to be disrespectful. If that's your man, I don't want to be disrespectful. That ain't good. I gotta check in with the fellas. Gotta make sure that we can feel it. Or don't change your voice. Now you finna do your man voice.
She about to, yeah, right. Like, hello. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is me, Harlem.
Mm-hmm. Right. They got two profiles.
Yeah, this is me, I'm Harlem. What's taking them so long? How big is that house?
Yo.
It's Harlem.
Yo.
Where your wife at?
Hello?
Yeah, you hear Harlem? Can you hear me?
Harlem, can you hear?
Yo.
Harlem.
Right, click the video on.
Harlem. Man, Harlem can't. He ain't saying nothing. Kind of believe him a little bit, though.
She using the phone.
Huh?
She using the phone.
Right. But I'm saying
that's a recorded voice.
What's a recorded voice?
The voice that came on. That said Harlem. That's a recorded voice.
It was recorded?
Yeah, she was playing it off a cell phone or something. How
you know?
I heard it.
Well, we're going to have to go back. Okay, this under review. This case is under review. Oh, this hold on, where you at, Julian? Oh, this case is under review. This case is under review. We're gonna have to review this.
Man, we didn't click the camera on. And I can't say if that wasn't dude.
Yeah. I almost tricked me, Julian. Thanks for saving me. I almost got tricked. Thanks for saving me. Okay. I see. Yeah, we're gonna have to investigate this.
Yeah, until further review.
Yeah.
Until further review. It sounded like a girl though at first. I mean, I was believing it.
I was trying to get her to talk more.
She kind of sounded like she was from the hood, like she'd slap a mug real quick, but she was, being respectful though. But she sounded like her temper go from 0 to 100 real quick.
I ain't convinced. I think that Harlem thing messed me up a little bit. I ain't convinced. Where you at, Harlem? Click in. Click in, Harlem. Let me holler at you once. Wait. Because we 4 hours in. I'm about to end this thing, man.
Good. I can go to sleep. Click the link.
There go the link. You see the link right above. Just click it on. Like your girl just allegedly did.
It's taking too long.
Yeah. You got to get it together. They got to get it together now.
Yeah, make sure you got a shirt on, bro. We don't want to see nothing. I mean, we ain't trying to see no naked dudes. None of that. Make sure you got your shirt on.
Jason Needle. What's going on?
Yo.
Who is this? Harlem?
Facts. What's good, True?
How you feeling, bro?
I'm good. How you, bro?
I'm good. What just happened to your phone?
I don't even know. You can hear me, all right?
I hear you clear
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you now.
Where your wife at?
She right here.
Make her say something.
Oh. Julian talking about us recording.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
You can just make her say something, brother.
Nah, I got my headphones and she got the headphones. I'm gonna give her the other one.
No, look. She could have just spoke in the background. You had to get her headphones. Just make her say something.
Oh, no, she could talk. She could say something.
You know them trannies be calling up here trying to trick us.
You can hear?
Yeah, I hear clear.
You can hear her?
No, I hear nothing.
Say something, John.
Oh, there she go.
Yeah, it sounded like a distance. There sounded like there was some distance in between them.
Okay, so that's a real woman.
Facts, bro. We definitely here. We watch you.
Now you put her up on the show, or she? How did that go?
We found you together, bro, at the same time. No cap.
Like how? Like how did it happen?
Like I think you just popped up on a recommendations one day.
What was you watching?
I watch battle. I be battling and shit all the time. I watch.
Oh, you battle too?
Nah, I be watching battles like since I was young all the time. So that's probably what it popped up from.
So when you be watching battles, you watching on a laptop or you got it hooked up to your TV?
No, I got my TV. I got a smart TV. So
right. Okay, so you be chilling, laid back, and then battle came on. Then it said recommendation. You clicked on it, saw a video, liked it, and started watching every same type stuff.
Facts, bro. You hilarious, bro.
Do she think I'm hilarious too?
Hell yeah, we both be watching you. We got notifications when you go live.
Oh, do she sometimes tell you like, hey, he went live, or you tell her?
Word is bond. Word is bond. Every day. Every day.
You in New York?
Nah, we in New Haven.
How far is that from New York?
Not that far, like 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Is it still considered a part of New York though?
Nah, it's in Connecticut.
Okay, where the rich people at?
Nah, it's the slums, bro. Ain't nowhere near no
you
rich.
That's over there from what the dystopia. Ain't that what the dystopia from over there? Ain't that new dystopia from New Haven?
So the white boy, right?
Yeah, the white right.
Yeah. He had me laughing. He had me dying when he went up there.
Oh, when he said when he was rapping?
Yeah, I ain't even know. I wasn't even expecting nobody to be from New Haven up there. When I seen them up there, I was like, oh shit. My bad.
A lot of poor people watch me. I'm finna change my job. I'm finna change my demographic. I'm finna blog on something else.
Listen, bro. We from the hood, bro. We getting money. You know how it is. We maintain it.
You ain't from the hood getting money.
Yeah, bro, I'm from the hood. I got a job. I work 9 to 5. Now I get legal money.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm definitely,
Hey, sad thing about it. Hey, your girl know your check date, don't she?
Yeah, she do.
Hey, she be good on check day. Oh, she be good on check day.
Crab legs and seafood boils and all that.
Hey, she be on her best behavior. Hey, you be trying to start a fight with her because you don't really want to look out for her. Like, no, I'm about to start a fight, so I had some plans with this check this week.
Word is everything.
I need to stop I need to stop giving up men's secrets, man. I probably messed up a lot of relationships. Yeah, girl be like, I watch Battle Truth. I know what you doing.
Yeah, she said you be on everything.
That's good. Why y'all ain't got no kids yet, brother?
I don't know, man. When the time is right, it'll come, you know.
The time is right. She 26. Why you ain't got a baby yet?
I don't know, bro.
You ain't got no kids, period, Harlem?
Nah, no kids.
Don't you want one?
Yeah, I want one.
What you want, a boy first or a girl, or it don't matter?
Boy, but you know, most of my niggas got girls first. That's how it be happening.
Do you do you and her dress up in the same outfit? She ain't got you like that, do she?
Nah, we did that a couple of times.
Huh?
We did it a couple of times.
So you got a couple outfits alike?
Nah, we did it like a couple of times. Like she might get a pair of Jordans, and I get the same pair of Jordans. You feel me? And she might get something similar to what
I
I
ain't
wear.
talking about the shoes. I'm talking about the pants and sweaters.
Nah, not exactly. Like
You got them.
not
You got
exactly.
them outfits together.
Nah, I don't got no type of outfits like that with her.
Okay. So you do as far as you go with the shoes, we can get the same shoes, right?
Same shoes.
Okay.
She
You
might
ain't got no.
she might wear a V-neck t-shirt. I might wear a V-neck t-shirt.
So you slowly but surely trying to let me know it's some outfits.
Everybody got white tees.
You ain't do the pictures yet, like the dead homie picture type relationship version, do you? You got that?
Nah, we ain't never taken no professional pics yet.
No, I ain't talking about professional. You know what I'm talking about. You know, a dead homie died, you get a rest in peace shirt. Do you got the couple shirt like that where her face is on your shirt?
Oh, nah.
Does she got yours?
Nah.
Okay. Is it a secret relationship or is it open? Like if you go to her Facebook, does she say in relationship with Harlem? Or do she say complicated or single?
We don't got no Facebook. We don't got social media.
Who ain't got social media?
We both don't.
Bro, you're not finna get me to believe your 26-year-old girlfriend don't have social media.
Bro, word is bond. I can throw my hands up to
Harlem,
the sky.
Harlem.
I'm trying to tell you.
She playing you, bro.
Let me put her back on the phone.
You ain't got a social media.
Bro.
you ain't got social media. Jasmine on Facebook.
We got Facebook, but it's deactivated. You heard?
Huh?
I said we both got Facebook, but it's deactivated. Both our Facebook's deactivated.
Okay, who ideal with that? Somebody got in trouble. Sound like somebody got in trouble.
Me.
Oh, at least you being honest. Like, hell,
yeah, definitely.
We both look. Let's just
definitely got on up.
Okay. At least you ain't like me, man. I ain't gonna use lie. Hey, let me ask you this. Harlem, how you get caught? You left it open, didn't you?
Yeah, I think she either it was like an interception or something.
How long? Hey, they don't just tell you, they go through it first, don't they? So make sure they go through it first, don't they? All of them like, look at this now. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, you had to make a choice. Either this relationship over or you delete the profile.
No, he hit it with
his profile.
He was like,
delete his profile.
Whenever I asked you to be my woman, you should have hit it with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey. Ain't that the truth too, Harlem?
What happened?
You didn't.
Did you agree to be in that relationship? Did you ask her to be your woman yet?
Yeah, I've been with her for a long time.
That don't mean nothing, but I've been with women a long time, and I can't recall me asking her to be my woman.
This the longest I ever been with any woman too.
Which is how long?
5 years and some change. 5 years, 2 months, something like that.
Okay. Okay. 5 years and some J. That's a long time. Why you
Yeah,
don't
I'm
marry?
only 20. I'm
We
only
can
28.
get
We're gonna
married.
get married.
When?
Probably this next year.
Next year?
Yeah.
Look, she starts smiling. Look.
Yeah, she definitely
She
smiling.
ain't even. She ain't even know.
I'm gonna make
That's
it happen.
exclusive.
I'm dead
That,
serious. I don't even just talk. I'm definitely married.
that's exclusive.
I
Yeah, I
felt that
mean,
smile come on her face when you said that. I heard the way you said it that she was smiling.
She is Julian. Word is bond. I'm gonna have Battle Truth announcement on his whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have her go.
you just announced it.
Nah, when it's official.
Oh yeah. When it's official, y'all got to come on, and we got the. See, I told y'all I'm a star. I am a star.
You a star.
Did you hear them? They met on the Battle Truth show. they met on the Battle Truth show. They was in the comments kicking it. Now they together.
Yo, when you was
get a lot on the Battle Truth show. Y'all get money. You get comedy, fights,
relationships, everything.
Yeah, you get some.
Whole
They
9
got
yards.
some.
The whole 9 yards.
Y'all got to see Innovate cry.
Hey, yo, you see us in the comments though?
What?
Man, we was cooking him in the comments.
Yeah, they was cooking him in the comments. Yeah, the comments was cooking.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Comments was cooking.
You be missing the comments, Troop. You don't be pinning the real funny comments.
How am I looking at the comment when I'm entertaining the show? I can't do all that.
Nah, I know, bro. I was just about to say I respect it because even if though you gotta you can't kill them like that. Some of them comments be crucial. I know I be going hard. I'm funny, you heard?
Oh, you be in there? I ain't never even heard of you.
In there.
How you in the comments?
You just hit my comment the other night, bro.
Which comment?
So one of them comments, I don't know, Truth. I'm always on this shit though.
Who was who was it? Who was you going against?
I think it was when his sister was up there. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, they crossed me out quick for her, boy. Boy, the thing dudes do for a female, man. Dang, they turned on me quick when she came on, man. Like, man, these brothers tripping.
He was on hard a little bit, though, bro.
Swag, what's good?
Yo,
what's going on? Why you in the dark?
I'm driving. I just wanted to say, next time Innovate come on, make him put on a hat and keep it on. Don't let him take that hat off. Cause I was scared. I had to cut it off. I was scared.
Yo, he got half dreads, a half bald head.
I was nervous. I'm like, is he still alive on here?
He got half dreads, a half bald head. And it's a fade. It's like a taper in the front a little bit.
Yeah, he got the Stevie Wonder dreads. He need to go and chop them off. It's over with.
Oh man,
that's all That's all I wanted to say. Just make him put a hat on and don't take it off, please. That's all. I'm going, y'all.
Hey yo. I ain't gonna lie though, Truth. When you was going them couple days, I was like, damn, what's good with my boy, man?
Oh, I was gone for like a week.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was about to text that number that you got for the main number and be like, yo, you good? But right when I was about to do that, you came. Or I think I seen a post or somebody say his junk got deleted. I was like, damn. Me and Wifey was like, damn, where Truth go?
Where y'all usually watch at, in the living room or in the bedroom?
If I'm at work, I'll be watching it on my phone.
Okay.
And then I come and watch it at the crib. Yeah, I'm watching it on the TV on the 60-inch.
You be in the bedroom?
Yep.
Who keep the remote in the room with you and her? You or her? Who got the remote?
Come on, man.
I'm asking the question. Who get the remote?
Who you think get it?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine. Jasmine.
Whenever she asks
Absolutely
for
not.
She got it right now.
Because I'm not in there. That's the only reason why she got it.
You be
I
scared
ain't
as
in
hell
that
to
room.
say, you be scared as hell to say the game on. you be like, I'm just gonna wait till the fourth quarter, man.
All of Lifetime movies and all that, man.
Like, babe, the game, like it's like in the fourth quarter, like 3 minutes left. I ain't gonna lie. My girl know me so much. I promise you, soon I be coming in the room. She'll be turning to 3, because that's what channel NBA TV on 325 where I'm at. I promise you, I be coming in the room. She be like 325. I be feeling sad sometimes. I be like, oh, you turn back and watch what you was watching, man. I don't want to watch basketball right now. She like, no, it's okay. I be like, no, go ahead. Because she think I'm setting up. I be like, no, you good. Go ahead. I'm serious. Go ahead. Then she be so happy and proud when I let her have remote. I don't care. Sometimes I forget when it comes to that TV, I forget we supposed to share. Certain things just mine. Certain things just mine. Hell, this one of them. This mine.
Hey, true.
Huh?
So she be mad when you be blogging and going live and jump for a long time.
She don't like that. She can't stand that.
She be on you about that?
Huh?
She be on you about that?
She don't like that. She don't like people liking me. She want to be the only one to like me. She don't like that at all.
That's just
she don't like that. She I let her talk to a fan one time. Boy, I should have been recording that call. I let her talk to a fan one time, man. They was going at it. He was like, he said, Miss Truth, I just want to say, you got to share him with us. You ain't the only one like him. He got a fan base. We be wanting to hear from him too. She was salty. She was in her feeling, boy. She was mad. She was mad as hell. He wasn't letting up though, because he thought she was trying to stop me from going live. He was mad too. I said, "Ooh, they finna fight." And keeping it real, I don't even know whose side I won't be on. She don't like that neither. When I don't even really want to pick who right or wrong. I don't know. It be like that sometimes.
You like what you do though.
All right, man. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm about to call it. It's over. It's over. I'm a holler.
Okay, brother.
It's almost 4 o'clock, brother. I gotta go to sleep.
I gotta go to sleep too. But what you say though, Harlem, before I get you out here?
No, I say you like what you doing though. As long that's what matters.
Yeah.
You enjoy it. Feel me? You enjoy what you're doing.
I enjoy kicking it with my people, man. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy kicking it with my people, man.
One more thing, man, before you go, man. I'm a star.
You didn't say that with confidence, brother. You gotta be confident saying that.
It's late.
It is. Don't get put out because of me, brother. All right, take it easy, Harlem, man. And
all right, true.
Be good to your wife, Jasmine. All right.
All right.
All right, y'all. We like 4 hours in, man. We'll be back. I gotta do these blogs for y'all. I knock out about 6-7 blogs for y'all. I gotta put some more stuff on the Patreon. So let me drop like 3-4 more blogs on the Patreon. And it's your boy Battle Truth. It ain't my judgment. That's a question of yours. Subscribe to Battle Truth.